Good morning. Good morning. It's Sunday morning. We are here on December 29th for a new Queens match. And in the booth, myself, Sean Gretzinger, and Tanner Marquardt. And so we are driving the bus for the first time. So stick with us. If we make mistakes, people can let us know. And we've got a good match here with Cheryl Erbrecht, our reigning queen, going against Laura Link, the challenger. This will be a good one, folks. And it looks like I didn't verify the game. We're going to find out when she's racking here what game we're playing.
I'm pretty sure it's 9 ball. I could be wrong.
Okay, well, we're going to find out. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. We've got
Yep.
balls down below.
Yep.
Looks like we're playing 9 ball this morning, and I'm going to ask you, Tanner, just to go out in the booth and make sure that we put the race correctly out there, because it should be a race to 8, I believe, for 9 ball. It's 7 for 10 ball and 6 for 8 ball. And make sure the ladies know before they start. And Laura won the the lag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're verifying, but yes, it is a race to 8 for 9 ball. Oh, good. We're going to get to see some rotation this morning. It's been a while. Normally we're playing 8 ball. Good morning, chatters. Will anybody out there in chat land paying attention? I know we're between holidays and everybody's kind of on a holiday, but we do have challenge matches today. We're good. Thank you. Yep. Kind of quiet in the pool hall this morning.
It is very
No,
quiet.
it wasn't any juniors, so it's just really quiet.
Right.
Some of the regulars in the back room practicing. Saw Ron and B. Mark.
Drop the one.
Oh,
Not a
drop
bad
1 ball
break.
and the 7 ball. And she's got to look at the 2.
Yeah, just getting to 2 to the 3 would
Yeah,
be a
the
little
2
bit
to the
difficult.
3. The 2 to the 3 looks like the tough navigation. And then she'd have to go back and forth on the 8 to the 9. But yeah, let's see what Laura's got on this first shot.
You would almost have to hit that really, really hard to get back, like a lot of bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And then to
really
get on
hard.
the other side of the 5.
Yeah.
Well, people tell me it's a full stroke. She's really got to stroke it.
Well,
And now this is going to be even a little more challenging, I think, for Cheryl to get that
I was just gonna say she basically
lead
just
on
gave
the
her
3.
another hard shot, or
Mm-hmm.
the same shot
Right.
that she basically had. It was really hard.
Right.
Again, just a lot of bottom. I mean,
She might be contemplating if she could hit this a little full and roll that cue ball straight down to the short rail
and play it safe.
and play it safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, looks like she's going to try to pocket it.
I mean, even getting the cue ball anywhere behind the
The
4
4
and
and
the
the
9.
9. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And you can't you have to hit it, I think, a little full to follow and hit that short rail and kind of maybe snug up behind the 4.
Hmm.
Well, now I think we might see a safety coming. If she can see the 3 ball full enough to come up behind the 8.
I was just gonna say that's about the only safety I
Yeah.
see
I
right
know.
now. I mean,
Right. Or just playing the 3 ball to the long rail and the cue ball to the opposite rail like that. Only softer. To leave Laura bank or even use the 8 as a blocker.
right.
But now we're going to see Laura on the 3. And it looks like she's got enough room. She can slow roll this. and leave herself a shot on the 4.
Yeah, everything else looks good. 3 to the 4 is good. I mean, it's pretty easy to get to the. I mean, not easy, but
There's a way. There's
so many ways
right.
to go with.
Both of these ladies have played the stream a number of times. Good morning, Andrew Bundy. Thank you for liking and sharing. Good morning, Al. Al saying, come on, Laura. Who's the guest commentator? Tanner. Tanner Marquardt. I guess we consider you the guest, but you've been doing it for quite a while.
Yeah.
Tanner has been filling in. He's been our regular guy Friday when they've needed people for jesters or knights or even queens. Tanner has been picking up the slack and doing it fantastically.
Getting back to the 8, little tricky.
She's going to try to avoid the 9.
Yeah, if that 9 wasn't there, it would be
cold. Piece cake.
Yeah. Fall right through it.
Right. That's the challenge. Getting back downhill when she knows she's going to hit the 9. Okay, looks like she's going to try to avoid it with a little bit of spin left. And she,
yep.
That's what she was probably worried about, is coming off the 9. All right. Cheryl has a gift here. I have no doubt she's going to pocket 2 balls, and we're going to see our first score on the board in a race to 8. Jody Krieger chiming in. Good luck, Cheryl. Again, people, you like and share. It helps the stream, helps us stay alive, helps the juniors program. So thank you. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas holiday. We're in that in-between zone where a lot of people are still getting in their celebrations between Christmas and New Year.
He's just rolling up.
Just going to roll up.
Yeah.
And look for the 9, I think, in the corner pocket. Oh, she left herself tough.
Oh,
no. That's not what she wanted. Maybe she meant to follow more and was going to go to the opposite corner. Just kind of poked at that instead of stroking that 8. And Laura's thinking, maybe I get a chance back on 2 balls. A little bit of,
Well, that's one of those shots that people think, oh, it just happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
It should be really easy. Yeah.
No. Cheryl drains it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, first score. Yeah, she left herself tough, but she made a nice shot on the 9. So she starts out this race.
Gotta be a little bit of a confidence booster.
Yeah.
Tough shot. First score.
Well, I know I've seen both of these ladies play a lot, and they're both can shoot lights out. Laura had a rough go her last time on the stream. We were talking about that. We were having a little chit chat because the last match Cheryl had with Lori Van Cooy, and Lori shoots lights out. Man, I've been on the losing end of Lori's shooting lights out, so I know. And Lori just had a bad match. Cheryl and I were talking about it. It just happens. It just happens. For whatever reason, sometimes. Whether it's the mental focus, breakdown in your confidence, just off a little bit. And that was the kind of match Laura had the last time. So I'm sure she's looking for redemption.
Well, that's all it takes, too. Just one little mishap and you're in your head.
Does.
And then it just snowball effect.
Exactly. Just the exact thing Laura was looking for to start this out. And there is not a problem on the table. 1 to the 2, to the 3, to the 4, to the 5, to the 6. The biggest challenge is going to be 6 to the 7, I think.
Yeah.
That's going to be the biggest challenge.
I guess really 7 to the 8.
Although if you leave yourself a good true, but I think easier than the 6 to the 7. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
B-
Yeah.
You leave yourself any kind of angle on the 7, you should be able to get back down table. But yeah, those are going to be the challenges, right? The 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Roll.
yeah.
This
Roll
is,
it just a little bit,
yeah.
um, because she didn't get the angle to get on the other side of the 3, and now too
Oh,
much.
yeah, wrong side of the
Too
4.
much. She might be able to see an edge of it, but I don't know
Might see your
how that's
first
going
kick
to
shot,
help.
maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she had the wrong angle on that 2 to roll up on the other side of the 3.
Right.
And so it was going to be really touchy to just get in that narrow window.
Yeah, I
Might
think.
have made more sense to go up further and look at
Yeah,
bringing the 3 all the way down to the corner instead.
right. I think I probably done that what she did, but it's
Yeah,
so hard to judge the
it
speed
is.
coming off
It
that
is.
ball. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I think she was just trying to stun it a little bit,
yep.
and it just took. Well, we've got a kick. Oh,
Ooh.
no. Ball in hand for Cheryl. Challenge still remains the 6 to the 7 to the 8.
Yeah, that's
She
gonna be
should be able to
interesting.
navigate this. I'd just take the 3 in the side, leave yourself a little bit of an angle on that 4. Just a little, not a severe angle, but a little one
Right.
to get back to the other side of that 5. She doesn't want to get
I,
too straight, and she doesn't want to get an angle. Oh, yeah, that's good.
mm-hmm. Yeah, very nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's really nicely played.
Yeah, very nice touch on it.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're going to get to see what Cheryl has in mind for that 6 to the 7.
The only thing I can really see is
Yeah,
either
she
like
could do
this.
that exactly.
And,
Same kind of thing she had on that 4 ball
yep.
to get back down to the 7. That'd probably be perfect. So just rolling back out a little bit.
Ooh, a little too much.
A little too much.
Well, she might have a little bit of an angle, but you're gonna
I
have
think
to.
she's going to be coming back to short side, don't you? On a draw.
Yeah, I mean,
You get so close to the 7 then.
right. Like to hear it looks like she has the angle
Yeah,
almost,
yeah.
but on the other view it doesn't.
Right. You just got to stroke it. Poke. Oh, that was a poke. All right. Well, this is actually ideal. We're to get back
Yeah.
to the 7. As long as she doesn't get too straight on the 7. Mm.
I mean, she got out of the 7.
Yeah, yeah. And that would have been pretty good.
Now you're playing the dangerous game of you can hit it with top, but you don't want to hit it too hard with top because then it's just going to spin out then.
Right. Right. Yeah. When you're so close, how many times has that happened to you? The ball
Oh
is just
my
too close to the
goodness.
rail and it just stalls.
Yeah.
It hits and you're like, oh, wonderful.
Yeah. It's like I meant to do that. Not really.
Yeah, it's happened to all of us.
Oh, she
Yeah.
played that very
Yeah,
nice.
she did. But it did. You see how that stalled?
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely didn't even have the angle to like kick it off a rail or anything. I mean,
I think if you play that thinner, where you get
Mhm.
more rail, and I think when you hit it too fat, it just super stalls like that.
as soon as the tip of top, sending it back down table. Like that.
Oh. Well, this is do or die for Laura. She's got a sharp cut on that 7, then she's gonna be out as long as she doesn't head back down to the short side of the 9
Right.
and go in the pocket. Mm.
Yeah, you can't even really play a safe either.
No, you can't. Well, I shouldn't say that. If she could play a safe, just hitting the 7 and putting it up on the long rail and leaving the cue ball down.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
leave Cheryl a bank, but you hate to do that if you got a chance to go out.
Full table sharp cuts like that though. Oh man.
I know. And the problem with playing that kind of safe is then you just give your opponent the opportunity to play a safe and hide it. Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
Well, that's ball in hand. That was thin. We knew it was thin.
Yeah, that was
Well, it's
very, very thin.
Yeah. Well, this is an ideal. Nothing hard here for Cheryl to put her second win on the board. I think that's what we're gonna see. As long as she doesn't try to get too fancy. Go into the side pocket. Oh.
Yeah, definitely look like she's got the second win.
Mm-hmm. Brittany Olson, the Rebel. Good morning, Brittany. Played in any tournaments lately? All right. Laura's going to get her shooting shoes on for this next game.
Where was the last tournament you played in? Appleton Open?
No, I didn't. Well, the last was that. Oh, what is the last tournament I played in? Oh, I played in a tournament with Mark West at 161 at Julie and Scotty Shaneke's. It was a
Oh.
scotch a few weeks ago,
Hmm.
and we ended up losing the championship match to Jeff Tisch and his partner,
Oh.
Jessica, Julie's daughter. They shot lights out.
Yeah.
We shot good. Yeah, we took second. How about you?
Oh, probably been the Appleton Open, a
Okay.
big tournament at
Yeah,
least.
yeah. I know I haven't shot in a big one for a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Uh-huh. No, and I'm not going to be able to shoot in the Oshkosh Open. It coincides. I'm expecting a grandbaby around
Oh,
then, so I'm
congrats.
not committing to tournaments at that time.
That's fair.
Yeah, yeah. Scuba Steve, good morning, Scuba Steve. Thanks again, people, for tuning in. It is appreciated. Please like and share.
Oh, that's a smart play. Oh, man.
She threaded the needle right there between
Wow.
that 5 and that 6.
I'm going to
Oh.
get safety lessons from her after that because
Yeah.
I wish I could even come close to doing that.
Mhm.
That's tough.
Jackie McGinnis. Usually she is a guest along with Cheryl. We love to see her. Kendall, I'll have to say it for him. Jackie is one of his favorite people in the whole world. Good morning, Jackie. She, of course, is cheering for her good friend Cheryl.
And it's even tough to kick at. Everything's in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could throw it off the long rail,
Right.
but I mean that's a lot of throw.
Yeah. Maybe 2 rails behind the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a hit.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
was proven wrong.
That was good. But an opportunity here for Laura.
Everything looks relatively good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, minus the 3 ball, pretty much only has 1 ball, 2 homes, but
I'm going to watch her navigate this to not get behind something on the...
ooh.
Oh, she can see it. That's what I was afraid of, is getting on the other side of that 3-9.
Yep.
Not being able to see a block. I think she can cut it. I think she can see enough of it to back cut it.
But now, where are you going to go with? Well, I guess you could hit it pretty light and still go in the upper corner, upper left corner with the 3 by.
Oh, Laura's just rattling the pocket this morning. No, she's got to get out of her own head.
Yeah, I'm terrible for that one right there. Yeah.
Oh, there's my buddy Damon. He must be here for the 8-ball tournament. Were you planning on playing in that today? No. You're doing Jester's duty, aren't you?
Yep. Yep, I do believe so.
Yeah, we're still people having our weekly 8-ball tournament today at 1.
Yeah, because today's 8-ball, tomorrow's 9-ball, and Fridays are 10-ball?
Correct. Yeah.
So I thought, yeah.
Yeah. And it's odd. We didn't talk to him about, I don't think they're playing no early 9, so we might see our first early 9 here.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Regular 8-ball or 9-ball rules. That would be a win. Laura probably sees it. I'd be looking for the win here, not the worrying about the 3-ball.
Yeah,
I don't even know if Cheryl's thinking about it, but maybe they decided no early 9s.
I know when I went out there, they were talking something about 9-ball. I think it
Maybe
was
they
on the
did.
break, though. I think they were talking about it.
Yeah.
But that's pretty tough. I mean,
And I think most of the time here we play any of the 4 pockets, not the 2 lower pockets for the 9-ball, but any of the other 4 is a win on the break.
Top
we should have
half or whatever.
clarified what they decided. Well, we're going to find out here. Because that's a pretty easy carom.
Oh, nice shot.
Well, we're going to find out. Yep, she's scoring it. That's it.
That was
nice.
very good.
Isn't that funny that all the while we were sitting here and looking at that 3-ball and talking about where it's going, it wasn't until she was on it that I'm like, wait a minute, this is 9-ball. That's a perfect setup to put that in. Yeah. Well, Al, I'm actually buying a drink for the gals, and what do you suggest? I don't even know what Laura drinks, but we'll get it out there to her. Good morning, Randy. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Good morning, Amy Bauman. Good luck, Cheryl. Tanner, if you see Sid, wave to her and let's get Laura. Let's get Laura a shot on Al.
Yeah, I would assume that they're playing the early. I'm pretty sure they said early 9 on the break too. Like we were saying, the upper
Right.
or the upper 4.
Oh, just going to have a look at the one ball.
07?
Well,
Well, that's not
looks like a combo. No, that's not bad.
bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Two might be. Oh no, she's got plenty of room.
Mm-hmm. I don't. You think so? I don't actually like that too. Maybe with a little bit of throw?
You're saying the 2 ball?
Yeah, the 2 ball.
I think that there's room obviously, but then you're playing the game of where am I gonna put the 3 ball then?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll wait and see what she does with the 1, where she leaves her cue ball, and then we will know.
I would assume she would just roll, yeah, for the 2. But then you play up through the 2, then for the 3 in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume.
Yeah, see this view over here, that's misleading.
Yeah, the one on the right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, Cheryl is playing confidently now in a race to 8. She's got 3 on the board. She knows Laura's got to play catch up.
I don't know if she.
Oh, sorry, Randy. It's not on the banner what the race is to. I apologize. It is a race to 8.
Well, Laura getting a chance.
Mm-hmm. Is that 9 ball? Go past the 4?
I think.
Let me look and see if I got another better view here. No, that doesn't really show me, does it? Oh, let's see. Side view. Let's do this. You thought it was no hit? This is the thing. When it's close like that, we can't actually make a call. We're not allowed to do that in the booth. If it's close, call somebody to come watch it. Yeah, I wondered too after that if that was a good hit or not, but it's not something. You know what? They could play it back on if they wanted to. That's between the 2 of them. They could play it back and watch it themselves and make the decision between the 2 of them if they
sure.
want to look at it online.
I never knew that. I knew the whole
Yeah.
we can't say anything
Right.
part.
No, but they could, between the 2 of them, that was very well done. Laura's got to be happy with that. That was nicely played. No, they have the ability to look at it on their phones and then decide between the 2 of them.
Sure.
But the best thing to do is if it's close like that, call someone to
Right.
watch the hit.
Yeah.
Because after the fact, we're not allowed to make a call. I have had my hand slapped. I will not make that mistake again.
Right.
Yeah, that's what Patrick's saying too. They can look at it on the stream. Well, good luck with the snowmobile racing, Amy. That's got to be exciting.
Snowmobile racing in where's that big one? In Minnesota, I think there's a big one right now.
I do not know, but I'll bet Amy knows.
I bet you probably
You know, after this game, Tanner, just because you're on the outside, if you don't mind going out and just telling them, reminding them if there's a hit they think is going to be close to call for a ref, but they have the ability to look at the stream
Sure.
on their phones and they can decide between the two of them. Again, it is their match. They are making the calls, unless they call a referee.
Right.
And it could very well have been a no-hit.
Yeah, she hit it kind of quick and fast at the
And
same
fast.
time.
Yeah. Oh,
man, that is not
man,
good.
Laura. No, Laura's not in stroke yet. There's no doubt about it. But I still don't count her out. I don't care what the score is. I don't count her out.
No, we've seen some pretty crazy things before.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Randy. And if all else fails and they don't look at it themselves, but yes, if they don't call a referee and they have a question about it, the tie's going to go to the shooter. That is the way it always is. Oh, and did
Oh,
she?
and
Did
she
she?
got
Oh,
fortunate.
she
Very
did. Oh
fortunate.
boy. Well, I almost think she's got to just go for the hit from the short rail and try to make sure she maybe doesn't leave Cheryl a straight on shot. I would
Right.
not go down and kick at it.
Yeah, play it safe, hit it pretty firm, put the 8-ball.
You got to go
all
with
up
the
and down the
odds, I
tape.
think, unless you're just feeling lights out. I'm going to make it. I mean, if it was on the rail, it would be maybe a little bit different, but it's off the rail slightly. So that is... Yeah, I think you just hit it softly and try to just touch the 8. And if you're lucky and get it to the rail and the cue ball stays close to it,
Right.
you haven't given it away.
I was thinking
Or
you
sell out.
hit the 8-ball pretty firm and sending it up table off the long rail.
Right.
Up onto the short rail on the other side.
Right,
But
right.
like your way is
Uh-huh.
more, it's 100% you're
I
at least
know
going to hit the
that's
hit.
what I would do. I
Right.
would do it softly, thinking there's a good possibility I would not leave them a straight in easy shot. Whereas
Right.
even if you set it hard, you could leave it sit in a pocket somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a gamble.
Uh-huh. Laura
she's
likes
doing
my
it your way.
idea.
Very nice.
See, I like that. I like that. She played that really well. Now, question is Laura just going to play, or is Cheryl just going to play another safe back? What would you do?
I'd give it right back, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd do it. I mean, what else are you really going to do? I
Yeah.
mean,
And how would you do it? Would you just play it really, really lightly on the outside and try to leave it the cue ball even with the 8 and put the 8 right tight to the rail?
yeah.
What would you do?
I mean, if
Yeah.
it's off the rail a little bit, which it
Uh-huh.
looks like it is,
It is. Yeah.
I'd probably go that route.
Uh-huh.
Or hitting it more full and then bumping it off the rail back into the cue ball, actually. Then it's
Mhm.
on a dead line with each other.
What just happened just reminds me.
Oh.
Oh, she got her. I think she got her. Let's see if we have another view here. Let's transition and look to this. I don't know. Does she have an edge?
So she might be able to see a piece.
Gonna look at the overhead. Pardon me. Pardon me. A little tickle in the throat. I think she can see it. I don't know that she can see it to make it.
I don't think so, unless she's going to swerve at
But
it.
if she, you know what, just touch it lightly and try to roll your cue ball to the rail and put the 8 on. Oh, she could see it.
Yeah.
Oh, and she really drew
Fooled
that.
both of
Oh
us.
boy, she did. Okay. Haven't seen Sid, have you? Still
I have
trying to get
not.
Laura a drink.
Oh, speak of the devil. There
Is
she
she
went.
there? Okay. Oh, she went. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Laura, you are just not getting the rolls today.
Look at that. Amy answered my question right into the chat. Ironwood, Michigan. Yep. That's not where I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, she said sitting up there in Ironwood, Michigan, waiting for her son's snowmobile class to race, which is the last one of the day. Oh my goodness, number 39. I guess you gotta wait. Is there actually snow?
I don't.
Wow.
Well, if it's an oval track, they race on ice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't know.
I used to do that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, remind them of the things about getting a coach they can look at the stream themselves to decide, and yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Yep.
And then if you can get Sid to get them a drink. Oh, we've got a little discussion going on about that hit. Apparently, Keith was looking at it, but again, if you don't call a referee to the table, it has to be an agreement from both players to view it again and then decide. Otherwise, Ty's going to go to the shooter. Okay, we're going to have a little player break. Okay, Tanner, I'm going to ask you if you want to switch the camera view here and go around the room. You certainly can do that. No? Don't feel comfortable?
Break some
You're
more
the
stuff
kid.
while we're at it. It's funny. You get shown how to work the camera, and then you just forget.
I know, you do. You just forget.
So many buttons.
It could be dangerous
I
in
see you
here.
like little
Yeah,
kids
you
just
can
pressing
see.
buttons.
That's right. I'm just happy if I can transition the view from one view to another, so I guess we're not driving around the room. Randy said, can't wait till after the game is done to view the shot. They were having a discussion out there. Keith was talking about the direction of the 3 ball, and what the difference would have been had she hit the 3 before the 2. And I agree with all of that. That's all telling, but I didn't watch it close enough in real time, nor did I view it again on a replay to have an opinion. And so, yeah, and shame on us. I should have reminded the players before the match that is the way it goes. If there's going to be a close hit, please get a referee. Otherwise, you have to live with the consequences. Al is saying, come on, Laura, wake up from this nightmare. Again, I'm not counting her out. She's, you know, she can look at it as I've spotted my opponent some games. Now I got to get my game going. And Laura chose 9 ball. So this was
She
her
did.
choice.
Yep.
Yeah. No. I hear them talking,
Yeah.
but no, 10 ball is always less than 9 ball. Patrick, do you want to chime in and just verify that for the Queens, 9 ball is a race to 8?
I spaced it out. What's a race to on 9 ball?
It's to 8.
Yeah.
10 ball is always less. 10 ball's a race to 7.
God, I would have. When I said 9 ball, oh, and you know how many times I've been here? Like,
Hey, Cheryl, I'm here every week. I'm here every week. Yeah, no.
okay.
9 ball's always a longer race than 10 ball, just because of the nature of the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
It's just getting worse and worse, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it could be a lot worse. I mean, but yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, we'll just call this like holiday time. Actually, I think we can look at the poster for the week and it tells us what the races are and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Would you like to go tell them that I'm wrong?
Oh
It's
man.
to 9. 10 ball is only raised to 7, but 9 ball is 9. I thought there was only one difference.
Right.
So if you would just please tell them, actually take my phone out there and
Yeah.
show it to them.
Yep.
My bad, people.
We are
My
cold.
bad. Sorry. This is like a comedy of errors here this morning in the booth. We're gonna make a correction. And you know what, Tanner? Do you know how to put it on out there? To put the race on the screen? Okay, I'll do it. You talk.
I tell you, you leave me and Sean alone, shit just goes absolutely crazy.
Okay, let's hope that's our last mistake for the day.
right.
All right. Say, Sean, look at the poster. Okay, we're back. We've made our corrections. Patrick Lynn, you are correct. It is on the flyer. I was just out talking with the gals, and we verified that, and they're all good. We're all good. Case in point, then before the Jesters, depending on what the game is, look at the flyer.
Yeah.
Tell me what the race is.
Yeah.
And it is different for the other matches. I mean, Jesters, it's a different race. We're not, consistent with all of the matches. So players should know that. And the commentators, yes, Patrick,
Yeah.
yes, it should be. Give us a break. 7 for 10 ball, 6 for 8 ball. Yeah, Randy, we were thinking the same thing as you, but we were wrong. It is on the flyer. 9 ball is a race to 9 for the women. Hey, Patrick, we're driving the bus alone today. Give us a break.
Yeah.
We're happy that we're actually navigating, changing the cameras. And Kendall actually did set everything up ahead of time, which was really nice. Cheryl's banking the 2.
Oh, breaking up the 5 and the 8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
That's yeah.
I don't think she can see it. I'm going to show you the overhead, but I don't think she can get at that 2 ball. I think she's going to be kicking.
Oh man, Darren's yelling at me.
Yeah, I know. Oh, boy. We said we could get fired. But they won't.
You're gone.
You're out. You're out.
This is gonna be tricky.
Mm-hmm.
The kick
Mm-hmm.
long.
Yep.
Mm,
Kick by the side pocket, don't you think?
yeah.
Good hit.
Very
She's gonna
good.
get lucky.
Uh,
Oh, kind
yeah.
of.
Could be worse.
That's not the easiest combination. Although we have always called Cheryl the combo queen.
Combo queen.
She does like
That's
combinations. Here's Fong. Our Fong here, ready to start taking entries for the weekly 8-ball tournament.
the bar stick bully.
Yep. She's gonna play safe. Oh,
I mean-
well.
Kind of worked out. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I do play safe, I would assume. I don't know if I'd attack 2-ball.
You mean the 2-9 combination? Yeah, she's playing safe. Oh, I thought for a minute there it was going to carry him off the 7 and go in. Like that would just be Laura's luck right now. Okay, let's look here. She's going to go for that 4-ball?
Yeah, you might as well. I mean, there's really nothing you could. I would. Why not? Got the momentum of the game. Did she? No, she could see it too.
I think she can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, looking at the overhead now. Look at that overhead.
Oh.
Doesn't look great, does it?
No, it does not.
She can probably see an edge. What good is that going to do her? She's going to try to spin around it, I think. Oh, she really did spin around.
Yeah.
Hit it a lot more full. A little too much spin.
Two to the 4 is not terrible, I guess. I mean, I mean, you could really be risky and go to the 4-9. Oh, never mind.
Looks like that 4 goes past the 7.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, what's going on here? Is she shooting at the 5? She's shooting at the wrong ball? I think she's shooting at the 5.
Did.
She lined. Oh, well, that's ball in hand. Cheryl, you know better than that. What are you doing?
Yeah. Now,
Now we're gonna see. We're gonna wonder if Laura saw that. Did Laura see that? Well, she's not picking up the cue ball. What is going on here? Am I losing my mind, people?
I
Did
think
Laura
we're like,
didn't Cheryl just have a foul? And Laura would have ball in hand, and she could actually do a 4-9 combination.
I was gonna say it'd be game.
Well,
over,
somebody tell
basically.
Laura after the game that she had ball in hand there. Did they not even realize that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is the weirdest thing.
You're gonna go back and watch that and go,
Uh,
why did I do that?
Are we crazy?
I mean, I think we're like bad luck, honestly. Like, look what's going on.
It's it's everybody just a little tired this morning.
yeah.
I actually, one of the matches last year, the year before, the gals actually switched suits in the middle of the game.
Oh, no
And
way.
neither one of them noticed.
That'd be really bad.
I was like, wait a minute. Did she have stripes?
I mean, hey, it is what
Oh,
it is, I
boy.
guess.
I wonder if Cheryl realizes she shot at the wrong ball. Oh.
I can't believe I just witnessed that.
I know. Well, this has been Laura's problem right here, shooting great shots and getting down to the last
Yep.
one or two balls and then rattling a pocket. This would be a real confidence boost for Laura if she
Yep,
just finishes
there it
this out.
is.
There you go. There you go, Laura. Let's see you on the board. No.
Oh.
A second there.
Cheapers, creepers.
Laura, are you teasing us? Are you just teasing us now? Laura is on the board. 4-1. Let's look at the rack view. What's so funny about that is you watch somebody shoot the 5 ball and then you go up to go shoot the 4 ball. I'm like, what's wrong with that picture? I think they're thinking, sometimes 8 ball gets in your head,
Yeah, I
don't
guess,
know.
yeah.
But Laura definitely knew she had to shoot what would have really been strange if Laura had gone up to the table and shot the 5 ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Nobody in Chatland saying anything. That's what makes me feel like we're just all on, we're in some virtual.
Probably.
Ooh. Race to the
Ooh.
3 ball, maybe.
Yeah. That's not easy, though.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Honestly, the Karen went off the 3-2,
Yes,
and that'd be
yes,
easier than the combo.
Yes. Yeah, she's looking at it like, what are we going to do there? Let's look at the overhead view. Now that I'm comfortable changing the camera views, now it's like a new toy.
Gotta run this little feller.
I don't know. We have to figure that out.
All the cameras would be all messed up then.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was afraid to do it. Big plans for New Year's Eve?
No. Not
Hey,
at
aren't
all.
we having a little mini here? One of those nights? Not
Yes.
on New Year's Eve, but isn't there going to be like a little mini tournament here one of those nights?
Where's the man, the myth, the legend?
Yeah.
I can ask him.
Yeah.
I do believe so.
Yeah, I
thought
so
someone
too.
mentioned or said something about that.
Those are always fun. Just some good camaraderie and fun. She's looking to see if she got back down there, if she would have any kind of carom.
that's not a bad play. Kind of, sort of. If she was doing what I'm thinking she's doing. She took like the option away.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, she had that option after the opening shot.
Yeah, the push or
Yeah,
whatever.
the push. Mm-hmm.
I was a little confused when she
I was
first
too
hit it.
because I was
like,
thinking it was
what?
Cheryl's, and I was like, wait, yeah. So was I. But yeah, that was a push. Yeah, she looked it over and thought, "There's no way I'm going to, after making the 2, have a shot to do something with that 3-9."
Yeah, that was a very, high IQ. In pool wise, that was a very good play.
Except she got it back.
Well, I think I'd
Yeah.
rather a.
Mhm.
Oh, I was so confused what she was doing.
Mm-hmm. She was trying to kick at that 1, which she. Oh, you know what? I was thinking she was on the 2 ball after the break, but no, she was on the 1. Yep. Gotta get a better set of eyes.
Yeah, you and me both, obviously.
Okay.
Three ball, trouble ball, I guess.
I
don't know
wonder.
if it
Yeah,
goes
it
by.
doesn't. I don't know that it goes by. It looks like it. Doesn't it look like it? But when I look at it at the table, it does not look like it. We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
People in Chatland are probably just thinking, "Just stop talking, you guys.
Yeah.
We'll just watch.
We're just watching silence.
We'll watch in silence." Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But you could cheat the pocket if it's one of them shots and just hit it nice and soft.
Right. Mm.
Bank the 3 now, I guess.
Yeah.
But then, how are
Or
you
she
gonna
could
get
try
on
to hide the cue
5?
ball behind the 7. Or
That too, yeah.
yeah.
Fortune with a long leave at least.
I guess if I leave it on duo view, they can see that overhead too.
Whoa.
What was that?
I believe that was a cue ball. That went flying.
Damon making some noise. Mark West in the building for the 8-ball tournament.
Oh, yeah. Three to 5 is goofy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is venture player safe? I mean,
Yeah, this is one again. Maybe you want to play just to opposite sides of the long rails on both of those shots. Oh, nice. She made a nice shot.
that was a very nice
Lush
shot.
with a tough 5-ball. We chased everyone away.
Yeah.
What's chat? That doesn't matter. It's free fall. We can say whatever we want because nobody's listening.
You're right. Yeah, that's fair. Looks like she's gonna try.
Oh boy. Wow, that was a shot, Laura.
What?
Now after that, you just want to see him shoot it out.
Right.
Get out. Get
Well
out on
deserved.
this. Yeah, exactly. Al's still here. Good. Thanks for sticking with us, Al.
Nice shot.
Oh.
She does have the
Oh.
angle. At least there's a drawback.
Yeah.
It'll
yeah.
naturally slide over.
Right. Patrick giving us that look like, okay, you losers, I'm here now. Okay, can you avoid the 9 if you play some inside on this to roll back down to take the 8 in the side pocket? No? What are you doing here?
Me personally, I draw it because you're naturally gonna come over to the left side of the table
Uh-huh.
because it has the natural
Okay.
angle.
What are you laughing at?
The rules up here.
Pardon me?
I printed out the rules.
Where are they? We need them, Patrick. Oh, Patrick giving us crap about printing out the rules. Oh, he did. He wasn't kidding. He was not kidding. He
my
did
goodness.
print out the rules. I suppose we should read them sometime on this chat, shouldn't we? Okay, Jody is still
Wow.
listening and laughing with us. That's what we need. It is a laughing day. Anything on that rule list that we messed up so far today?
Well, yeah, we're just gonna add a couple things to the list.
Okay. Okay, Laura, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Laura.
good.
No, that is not good. And this is a great opportunity for Cheryl to jump one game up. Oh, you hate it to come down to those last couple of balls. When you're
Right.
playing 9-ball or 10-ball, don't you hate that when you shoot? It seems like you're shooting great, but you just can't get out. And then you just give it to him, serve it up on a silver platter.
Yeah.
Patrick giving us his rules.
I thought he was kidding, but I guess not.
Next time, let's take a picture of that. Let's post it with the poster for the
Yep.
Kings Court games and the rules. So everybody knows. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Well, she has to be happy it did not go in the side pocket.
Right.
So she's still alive.
I'm gonna assume bank in the
Yeah, back
bottom
by her.
corner,
Yep, that's
yeah.
what she's looking at. Oh, that was good.
Oh,
Looks
that is
good. Yeah, that was a nice
beautiful.
shot. Yeah, it was. Very nice shot. Okay, 5-1.
Are you picky about how you rack 9-ball?
Am I picky?
Yeah.
Are you asking me if I pattern rack?
No, not pattern rack. I mean, I guess kind of, sort of. Well, some people are like, well, I
No.
need the one
You
obviously
know
in the
what?
front.
The only thing I kind of try to do is put the really dark, like the 7, the 6, or the 8, on the wings, because that takes one
Oh.
of the dark balls off the table. Other than that, no.
Fair enough.
How about you? You know what? Speaking of that, when I was watching a match, I think it was Josh Payne. Who was he playing? We just had a challenge match. And
Oh,
Josh, people were pointing it out in the chat that it looked like he was pattern racking because the 4 and the 6 were always the wing balls, and the 2 and the 3 were always right behind the 1 ball.
Oh.
And I try not to do anything that. How
Right.
about you?
Honestly, not really. It's not obviously the ones in the front. Me, I always put the 8 in the back. as like.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Otherwise, I don't know. Whatever.
Why, you just trying to hide it?
I don't know. It's just yeah. Honestly, probably yeah. I don't know. It's just how I always have done it. I guess I don't know.
Tanner needs help with the big words. You'll need to help him. Wow. Somebody's really picking
He
on
is
you today.
being a bully.
Quit being a bully, Darren. Come on, you're such a nice guy. I don't get it. The Impossible Dream, Grady Seasons, October 1986. Should we know what that is? Enlighten us, Al, or someone enlighten us. A nice cut.
Very nice,
She's
yeah.
going to end up in nice shape on this 2-ball. Oh, no, I spoke too soon.
The
She's going to be,
commentator's curse.
yeah, she's going to be hidden. I thought the speed was perfect, Laura.
Kick. Do ball in the corner. If you can't see, I mean, it looks like she could at least see some of it.
Oh, Color of Money. Sorry. I'm not
Oh.
a Tom Cruise fan anymore. He's just too crazy for me. That whole Scientology thing, that's just nuts. It's bonkers. It's off the
Jeepers.
wall.
We were just talking about big words. That's a big word.
Which one?
Whatever you just signed. I don't even know. Darren's right. I do need it.
Bonkers was a big word?
No.
Scientology?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
word.
Well, if you wanna find out what Cuckoo Town is, watch Going Clear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, almost. I thought she had it hidden behind there. Going Clear, which is the sort of a documentary on Scientology, which Tom Cruise he's like big in Scientology. It's like their religion, but it's crazy, man. I'm not kidding when I tell you it's crazy. You look it up.
I believe you. Looks like she's almost going for the bank.
Does. Well, she just drained that 9-ball. Oh no.
Oh,
She's playing
just
safe. But she's
kidding.
not going to be safe. This is an opportunity for Laura. I think it is an opportunity. Does it look like she's got the whole 2-ball? It's hard to tell.
It looks like it. I mean,
Let's go
maybe
overhead.
not the whole thing. Maybe enough. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
I don't
going to
know.
look. It looks like it. Look at the overhead.
Yeah.
Looks like she's got plenty of room.
And it doesn't look like she's like thinking about it either. She's
Right.
shooting it.
Yep.
Oh.
Something happened with her bridge when she was stroking that. Before she came through, she did something with her bridge hand that really threw her off.
Oh, I did
Just
not
not
see that.
smooth, yeah. And it maybe she was just awkwardly reaching over the table, I think.
Never done that.
Oh yeah, Tom Cruise's Vincent. Yeah, I know. Yes, I did like the movie Once Upon a Time. Now,
Once upon a time.
Well, before I realized what nutso Tom Cruise was. Just can't do it anymore. Oh. That is not good, I don't think. I think she hooked herself. So let's go back to duo view. Oh, yeah. That's
sure.
ugly.
Yeah. Kick it off the long round. Just hope you get lucky, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to roll the cue ball down. Oh. Swing and a miss.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh
gonna make
boy.
things fun.
Yeah, it did. You think they're tight?
I think so.
You know what? Just hitting the 5-ball full, just hitting it from any angle full, it's gonna go there. See where they're lined up?
Oh.
A little trick I learned years ago. I saw a teammate of mine do that, and I was like, what? What just happened there? Yeah.
I would have never thought of that.
No?
That's interesting.
I was in a Scotch tournament with Nate Lodoff down at the ballroom, and our last object ball was tied up that way toward the side pocket, but it was past it. And I
Oh.
said, it was do or die. We were going to win or lose. And I told him, I'll take that shot. And he looked at me like, I don't see it.
You're crazy.
I'm like, watch. And it did go in.
Nate's a pretty good shot.
Oh, yeah. Fun to shoot with, too.
Yeah.
I shot on the state team with him last year at WSPA. And then I shot in that Scotch with him because he got ditched by a partner. And last minute I filled in. And we had a lot of fun shooting together. Okay. I hope she makes the 4 so we can see that shot.
Yeah.
But it have to be tight, and the seam has to be pointing directly at
Sure.
the
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
Mhm. Damon's grandpa, Al, is here for the 8-ball. He comes just about every
Oh yeah.
Sunday. Wonder if Tanya's going to shoot the 8-ball today, and Pete. Fong has a big match coming up in another week or so.
Oh, that's right.
He's
the
down to
KO.
the last 16, I think, in the KO challenge.
Yep.
Fong did really well in the last KO challenge he
Mhm.
shot in, but his last match, it was like something was off with him.
Right.
It's like, what was going on, Fong? Okay. This is where Laura's gotten in trouble in the past when she's trying to do too much. Oh, okay. Now we could see it.
I was gonna say we're gonna
Let's
see
see
if
it.
great
Let's
minds
see
think
it.
alike.
Yep.
Kinda looks like that's what she's
Mhm.
doing.
Let's see, as long as she doesn't want to scratch. What did I tell you? What did I
no
tell
way.
you? You didn't believe me, did you?
Oh, I believe you 100%. Just the angles did not maybe look exactly the same.
Pardon me? Oh, we didn't know how to get this on the screen, but Kendall walked me through it. Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh boy. After that nice shot on the 5, she just didn't get rewarded with the 6 out in the open. She knows it too.
that'd
This
have
is
been
an
icing on the
opportunity. Yeah, it
cake.
would have been. Would have been.
You drawing it back or are you rolling it up for the 7?
I think I put a little draw on it.
Yep. That's what I would probably venture to say as well.
But she just might hit it softly and leave herself a little bit longer angle for the 7 down in the corner.
Right. Take what you get kind of deal.
Right. Cheryl's very good at taking what the table gives her. Oh, oh. And then she proved me wrong. She hit that way too hard. She was trying to draw it, I think, for the 7 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing easy here.
Yeah, it's a pretty nifty back cut. Like,
Yeah, it is.
I would not want to shoot that at
Oh,
all.
I know. Hmm.
And even the bang to the upper left pocket is even
Mm-hmm.
questionable.
Right. You see a save?
Going through the 6, off the short rail, like up back into the 8.
Mm-hmm.
But that is a very finesse shot.
Mm-hmm. Randy's saying bank it.
Yeah, if you're gonna attack it, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I would think the bank is probably more accurate than the back
Right,
cut.
right.
That's what she tried to do.
She's got to get lucky.
Huh?
And that's about the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who's playing in the Jesters?
Well, funny you should ask. Because I think I have it up here. Hang on. Yeah, after the Queen's match, we do have the Jesters coming up at about 1:45. And Andrew Kristof is our reigning Jester. And the challenger is Dave Weersma. Do you know either of those shooters?
I do not. I don't recognize even their names.
Well, obviously Andrew won last week. That's coming up at 1:45. And then for nights, Bruce Schulenberg. He earned the moniker Bruce Almighty last time he played on the stream a year or so ago because he had a string of wins. I don't remember if it was 6, 7, or more wins.
Oh, wow.
Bruce shoots good. He is the reigning knight, and I think this might be his 4th week. And the challenger is Tom Manena. You know Joe, his dad?
Yep.
Shoots.
Yep.
Do you know Tom? Tom shoots
yeah,
good.
I've seen him.
Tom shoots good, so that should be a good match. Tom Manina and Bruce Schulenberg coming up about 4:30 for the Knights.
I don't think I'd be worried about this scratch. I mean,
No, she's past the pocket. She's fine. Just don't put any draw on it. Gonna have to settle for a little bit longer 8-ball shot. Stun it.
Great shot.
Okay. Now she's got a little back cut.
At least if she hits it soft, it's naturally right there for the 9 at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a nice shot, Cheryl.
Mhm.
Very nice. Oh, 50-yard line on the 9. She's going to be going to the side pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna look at the overhead view a little bit. That give us a little bit better view. Let's do that.
It's definitely not an easy shot by any means.
Mm-mm.
Are you in the queens at all?
Well, yes, I have played the queens several times. The last time I was so bad, I said I'm not going to do it again for a while. It's been a while. Should put that in nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Commanding lead, 6-1. Race 2-9.
Not 8. No.
Not 8. Right, right. We got that figured out. What's on our list rules?
Oh yes.
Anything we should be going over there with our listeners?
Let's see.
Anything else that we could mess up with?
Not that I can see. It says that they can ask for our like opinions or like what the rules are kind of deal.
Oh, what the rules are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, we gotta know the rules for
Wow.
to answer that question.
Ooh. 3 balls in on the break and no look at the 2. No look at the 2.
Oh yeah, that's a little tricky.
Laura's got to go on a run here. She doesn't want Cheryl to get to 7 without putting more wins on the board. Oh, she got a little bit of an inside spin on that.
Yeah.
Unintentionally. And
Yep.
it came back real straight. I don't see any problems here for Laura at all. I expect her to run out.
2, 4.
No problems.
Yeah, not really. If worst case scenario, 5, comma the 5 to the 8. I mean.
No, she should be able to set up for the. Just follow the 2 over to the side pocket. The 4 ball, kind of a straight angle, but a little bit of an angle, and a little stun will leave her straight for the 5 to follow down for the 6, and then it's done deal. See what I meant? If she'd followed that a little bit more, that she had a little bit of a back cut on the 4, could have
Right.
made it easy to leave herself for the 5, but she's going to come off the rail here. Well, that'll work, I think.
Yeah, brings her down naturally
Oh,
for
boy.
the 6 then.
Maybe she's a little bit. Maybe she runs into the 8. Oh, she's going to take it in the side, not going to take any chances. Yeah, she needed another roll, another full roll, the cue ball out to be a little straighter on the 5. Oh, that worked. Except now look at where your 8-ball is.
Yep,
Just
that's
made
the
that a
only
little more
problem.
challenging. Well, she gets up here on this side. It's tight to the rail. She should be able to put that down in that pocket with no problem. Oh, she's going to do better. Oh, she would have gotten a
So
little bit of a
close.
bump. A little bit of a bump. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm.
That's tricky because I mean,
Yep, it is tricky. No, she doesn't like it.
there's the bank, but I mean, both shots where you take it down the road of the bank. I mean, not a walk in the
Right.
park.
Right. I'm going to get the overhead up here. See how straight she is on this.
Looks like
She's
she's going
using,
all the
yep,
way.
she's putting inside on it, which will give her more worry about. Okay, she elected to play safe. And that was probably a smart one,
Right.
even though Cheryl's been on with her banks.
She's always been really good
Oh,
with
yeah.
banks.
Yeah.
I watched her play before, like when she played in the Queens and whatnot. And
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
she could definitely make
Yeah.
banks.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Well, this one looks like it's going to go Laura's way.
definitely needed one.
She did.
Looking like it's gonna be a good turnout for the
Oh,
tournament
yeah.
today.
Yeah, we've still got almost 20 minutes
Mhm.
before start time, but people are rolling in. Well, there we go. 6-2. In a race to 9. She's got the 6 and the 4, the 2 and the 3 in those same places. I was saying you that Josh paid the other day. It was always racked that way. That makes me laugh. Wonder if there's a science to that. People have done studies about layout of the table after the break.
I suppose. I mean,
Maybe.
if you got that pattern down that good
Right.
and your break that good,
Right.
then
Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Red Sea parted there at the last instant and gave her the opening for the one ball.
back down for the 2. Yeah.
You play this with a lot of inside. Close enough to the pocket. Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She is. She wants to cut down on that side, which is the side with no traffic. So that would be ideal. Oh, very well played,
Yeah.
Laura. Wow, nice shot. Nice shot. She can get the cue ball back to right about where she's got it right now. Oh. I'm looking at the 4 ball. Listen to me. I still don't know if those girls realized yet about that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
4-5 situation.
Yeah. I guess she's maybe looking at this as a carom on the 6, huh? A 2-way?
Yeah. I'd be more focused on just
Making
making
the
the 3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Good
nice
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Laura. Back cutting this 4.
Yeah. It's just going to leave her kind of on the
Right,
wonky side of the
right.
table.
Right.
Unless you put a lot of throw on the cue
Uh-huh.
ball.
Oh, she's trying to go down and up, one rail it, I think. Yeah, look
Yep.
at that. Okay. Back cut on the 6? I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, I think she's trying to run it down the rail. Oh, bank.
Oh.
Oh, 2-way. Smart. Smart lady. Yeah,
Yeah.
very smart.
Very good.
Yep. 2-way shot. Chill back to the table in a while. Been a while since
was
we've seen her.
Just going to say that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Venture to say she's going to bank it probably in the same pocket that her. Well,
Back bank?
yeah. I mean, I guess that's personal preference.
Mm-hmm. Another nice
Oh, my
shot. Wow,
goodness.
Cheryl. Really nice. Really nice. Yep.
Just doesn't even rattle.
No.
Just right
no.
in.
But again, evidence of how comfortable you can feel when you have a pretty good lead.
Right.
Versus when you're coming from behind.
Yeah. Confidence in the whole.
Oh, look at the overhead
Keeping-
on this. I want to look at this angle. Pretty straight. Just play short side on the 8.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That was
Yeah, really
a
nice.
really good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Should be pretty easy for her now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cheryl's hit her stride. Really nice. Yeah, that's a nice out. Now remember, started it with that back bank.
Yep.
That was a great shot. Yep.
Another one for Cheryl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's on a roll. Certainly not having any problems with those long back banks.
No, not at
She's
all.
made everyone she had. I'm trying to think if she had more than two, but boy, no problem.
Player break.
So it's a race to 2 for Cheryl. It's a race to 7 for Laura.
Never know.
That's a tall hill to climb.
Yeah.
But I would, again, not bet against Laura. She's a great shooter. Yeah, even just 2 of those games that Laura gave up in the last couple of balls.
Mm.
If it were just a two-game swing both ways, it would be 4-5, not 7-2.
Right. Yep.
So we have a little player break,
Yep.
and we still don't know how to drive over here to look at the rest of the. Anyone have any interesting holiday stories to tell us?
Oh yeah, there's got to be someone that has
Yeah.
something good.
Favorite holiday movie? How about that? Do you have a favorite holiday movie?
Not really, I guess.
For years and years and years, ours was always a Christmas Story. You know, about the little boy who
Yep.
wants the Red Ryder BB gun.
That's a good one. All right, I'll give you that.
You know, the leg lamp, the Bumpus's dogs, the whole deal.
Gonna shoot ya
yeah.
out.
But Family Stone, one of mine. Family Stone, I have to watch it every holiday season.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, Luke Wilson, Sarah Jessica Parker, Diane Keaton, Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, it's a good one. Dermot Mulrooney. It's a good one. How about you listeners? Any favorite holiday movies out there? I was catching just a little bit of Elf the other night.
Oh
It
yes,
was
that's a
just
staple.
Just so funny. And It's a Wonderful Life. See, now I'm aging myself with Jimmy Stewart. Just such a good one. Such a good one. Ever watched it?
Mm-mm.
What? Tanner! It's a Wonderful Life. Check it out. It's a good one.
Wonderful.
It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah.
Oh, it's a
It's
wonderful.
a Wonderful Life. Yep.
Hmm.
Scrooged. Al's is Scrooged. That Bill Murray? Yeah.
Sure.
I think so. Yeah. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, there have been many versions of A Christmas Carol, which is a Charles Dickens story, and Die Hard. You know what, Randy? I watched Die Hard the other night. I don't think I've seen it since it first came out. Yeah, he mentioned It's a Wonderful Life too. Watched every year. Yeah, it was fun to watch Bruce Willis like in his prime. Die Hard, you know that movie, don't you? Tanner, he just sits
I'm
there looking
so
at me.
bad.
I'm going to be giving you a whole list of movies you got to catch up on so we can talk about it next time. Oh, we're back to the table. Cheryl back to break.
It's
And again with a commanding lead.
even like all the pool movies, like Hustler and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. I've never watched them either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have seen, I haven't seen Pool Hall Junkies. That
Yep.
one I've not seen. Saw the other two. There's more. I'm not really aware of them.
Oh.
The Hustler and Color of Money.
I think we should have movie night here.
We should.
Nothing but
We
pool
should
movies.
have movie night here. Well, she scattered them.
Oh, very unlucky with the 8.
Yeah. So my guess is Laura will elect to push. And I think you just send it down table with a look at the 1, but distance. So kind of against the rail between the 6 and the 9. Oh, she's going to go this way. Oh, she's going to tie something up. She is. She's going to tie up the 6 with a 5.
Not
Not a
a
bad,
bad idea.
Yeah, no, not
Yeah.
a bad idea. That was probably even smarter.
I think I would almost want a ball though, like for the breakout then, like because like I mean the 4 you would have to be like straight on to draw it all the way back to break
Right.
up the
I think
5,
you break
6.
it up earlier with the 3 or the 2. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With some angle on the, putting it in the pocket and getting your cue ball back around.
I suppose you could break it up right now,
Yeah.
theoretically.
The 3 ball would be the ideal ball to break it out with because you'd be left with a 4 down here.
Mm-hmm.
2 ball maybe would make it tough for you with getting on the 3.
Oh, I'm a goofball. I thought she
What?
was on the 2, not
Oh,
on the 1. The same spot though.
nice shot. Yeah, nice shot.
Oh, she tried.
Yeah, she tried. Now maybe a save. Or do you go for that 3-9 combo? I'd almost take a swing at it.
I mean, you are sending the
Yeah.
3 ball up the table either way.
Yeah.
Oh, for 4. Oh, I mean,
Oh, did she get safe? Looks like she can see the 3. So my answer to my own question is no.
gonna have to swerve or 1 rail on
I
the
don't know.
long
I think she
side.
can see it. You don't think she can see it?
I need like a ruler.
Oh,
in here.
she's really looking it over. Yeah, maybe. But you know what? Even if you hit it thin, it's going to go off the 4 if she can see a piece
That's
of it at
true.
all.
Yeah, it's a big pocket.
Yeah, it is. And that's
Oh.
I can't believe she hit the 4 and didn't go in. Well, this is an opportunity for Laura. Now you wonder if she's unhappy about her 5-6
Right,
deal.
but the risk you got to take, I guess.
Yeah, I
at
know.
some point.
Right. Well, she's probably got a safety somewhere on that 5. Put the cue ball down on the short rail.
Oh, if she would have hit me a little bit softer, she had to
Yeah,
break
a little
out.
bit of angle on the 4, right? Well, now.
You don't think
Think
she's
it's
gonna
safe.
try to kick at it, do you? Or not kick at it, bank it? Yeah,
I wouldn't think so. If anything, I think she's maybe just going to play it safe by touching the outside of the 5.
Which, I mean,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
When you're up 7-2, you can go for the bank. When you're down 7-2, a
Right.
little bit trickier. Don't want to sell out. Oh, we're getting a room full of shooters now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. People lining up. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Oh, she did try to do
She
it.
did try. Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least it's not an easy shot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
she makes it, let's say
Right.
it runs out. I mean, at least it's earned. It's not
Right.
given.
Right.
Mr. Willie Wolf.
Well, he's a nice guy.
Hmm?
Really nice. That's a nice shot. Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, I thought she was gonna.
Oh.
Oh boy, I thought she was gonna scratch for a second.
Yeah, looked like it.
Oh, 5 ball didn't drop. I thought it did.
Mm,
I was
no.
watching the cue ball after she hit the 5. I thought, oh, she struck that nice. I was looking to see where the cue ball was going. All right, Laura, this is your chance, girl. Put another one on the board. Just want to see it tight match.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
When it rains, it pours, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially in this
Mhm.
lovely game.
Yep. Oh, I'm probably annoying people. My vest keeps hitting the microphone and making scratchy noises. Take that off and remedy that right now. Oh, it's go time. Go time on the tournament.
Oh, yeah, it is that late already, isn't
It
it?
is. What do you think Cheryl's got in mind here?
Yeah, with ball in hand, too.
Did you do a little bit of angle and get back out for the get on that side of the table for the 7? Is she just thinking about drawing? But that's
You're playing with fire, though.
oh, maybe she is feeling she can use the end rail on this shot, but you're so far away from the pocket. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that.
Oof.
I'm sure she doesn't like it now either.
No. That's always a terrible feeling. Like, you
Yeah,
have ball in
I
hand,
know.
you do it,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
like, why did I
It
do
is. It is. But that's what amateur pool is about. We all make those mistakes.
Oh, yeah, plenty of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, this is what Laura needed, honestly.
Right.
She's got ball in hand, 3 balls, just all sitting ping, ping, ping in the middle of the table. Should be duck soup. Let's see if it is duck soup.
Duck soup.
Duck soup.
I don't think I've ever heard that before. Duck soup. I don't get out much, can you tell?
Oh. Almost looks like a stop shot, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Would definitely not do anything more.
I could have been changing the view here. Oh, left herself a little bit challenging here. Oh boy, Laura. Put that in an ugly spot.
Yeah, it's one of them. Like, you back cut it, but that is 100%
Couldn't draw.
a scratch.
Nice.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. All right. 7-3 in a race to 9. If Laura goes on a roll here, we're gonna have to talk to Fong and tell him to open up, leave table 8 available for us. We've got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure that we start Jesters on time, which is 1:45. So sometimes if we run into a long match, we transition to another table to finish out. Now you're doing Jesters with Pat?
Yeah. Yep.
Good.
Then I believe Tim's doing nights.
I think so.
With,
Yeah.
I think
I
Pat's
think
doing
Patrick.
that too.
I think Patrick is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really big break.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Nothing.
fell.
No. No, and I think this is going to be a push.
I would assume so. Yeah.
But where? I mean, you want to leave it in such a spot that if you get the ball given back to you,
Right.
you've got a shot, but you just don't want to give it away either.
Honestly, push it in between the.
5 and the 7?
I mean, yeah, that. Yeah. I was thinking 5 and
That's
6.
really touchy. Oh,
And let's say it's right in the middle, and she gives it back. Well.
then she's got a kick. She's got a one real kick at
Yep.
it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's touchy though. Even just pushing that cue ball to stop between the 5 and the 6.
Oh yeah, it's not
That
easy.
is touchy. She's just gonna go for it, which I guess
Yeah.
she'd get it back anyway.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Laura, let's see what you got. Scoreboard goes past the 7.
Yep. I guess the 2 to the 1.
2, yeah.
Or 1 to the 2 is
Yeah. Yeah.
a little goofy.
Mm-hmm. It shouldn't be too bad though. Oh, she's gonna try to draw it past the 8.
That was a good
Yeah,
shot.
it was a good shot.
Yeah.
Just a little bit short, probably, from where she wanted, but you kind of close to that 8 ball.
Yeah, I think she's still good.
I think so.
I think.
Okay. Let's look. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the overhead. She's got plenty of room. A little bit of inside, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Get on that 4. Oh, just too hard. Well,
You can't really bank it. You can't bank it in the side. I mean, I guess you could bank it in
she
like
could
the.
bank it down into the corner.
Yeah.
Well, left her long.
Could be worse.
Right.
Wasted shot brings her back to the 5 natural.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8.
Right.
Everything is
Right.
good.
She makes this 4-ball. Probably be in pretty good shape for a run out. Nice shot.
Very nice, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's got to be happy with that. Cheryl is in stroke. Her speed control, hitting in the middle of the pocket.
Yeah, she hasn't rattled very many balls at all.
No, only when she tried to force on that one cut, stroked it kind of hard and tried to force a ball to draw.
Yep.
That one time I saw her rattle. But other than that, she's been...
Nice shot. Nice. Yeah, I would venture to say, not to give her the commentator's curse.
Right.
I would think just a little bit of draw, just to hold it there.
No, she's going to follow.
See, I don't know if I like that because
no.
now you have to get back down to the table.
Right, for the 9. Yeah, this is going to be the challenge here.
But I guess if she's comfortable with the draw,
Yep.
you do a power draw
But
here.
you just, you got to put a stroke on it.
Yeah.
or a
Oh, yeah.
draw. Yeah. But the way she's been banking, long banking, it's like, oh, leave the cue ball down here and just
I'll
bank
just
it.
bank it in.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. And she had the right idea, but just didn't stroke it. Well, Laura, here it is. Here's your gift.
Yep.
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
You better take it. Because Cheryl's not been giving you too many of them. Oh,
overhit
boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness, Laura. She is not getting the breaks
No.
today.
0.
You know, a 1 roll less, 1 roll more was the
Yeah.
difference with making that
Yeah.
an easy shot versus not. What do you do here? Do you bank to the side and you do it firm enough so that if you miss, it comes off in the middle of the table and leave your cue ball down there on the short rail?
I
A
mean,
little bit of draw?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or.
Or?
I mean, oh, that's a cut and a half to go all the way back up table.
It is. Let's look at this once. Let's look at the overhead. I want to see. Yeah, that looks like quite the steep cut. And that's a sellout
Yeah.
if you don't
or
make it.
if you're really just playing it safe, just
Mm-hmm.
either stop the cue ball or make
Mhm,
or draw it back a
mhm,
little bit and leave the
mhm.
9 center of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the way Cheryl has been draining everything.
Yeah, it should be kind of a walk in the park for Cheryl.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Mhm.
assume. I think she's thinking about it a little too much, honestly.
Cheryl's
But-
always been a little bit slower, cautious
Yeah,
player.
that's fair, I guess. Yeah.
That's her comfort level. Yeah, there it is. Cheryl Erbrecht on the hill, 8-3 in a race to 9. Laura now has a tall hill to climb.
Yeah, very tall.
6 wins to 1. Not gonna say you can't do it.
I was gonna say, it seen some crazy stuff.
I was on a team state tournament years ago in the women's masters division, and we were down. It was a race to 10. We were down 9-1, and we won the next 9 games.
That would be wild.
But then we met them in the champion, and they beat the bejesus out of us.
Wasn't the same matches as it
wasn't-
was
yeah,
before.
yeah. So it can be done.
Right.
Never ever consider the match over until,
It is over.
or the fat lady sings.
Oh, the fat lady sings.
I
Yes,
don't know,
one of
that's
the two.
probably not politically correct anymore.
Probably not.
Mhm. But it's opera related, you know what I mean?
It's true.
Mhm. Wow.
Oh,
And a look
boy.
at the 1.
What a break.
Yeah, 2 down and a nice look at the 1.
And she could just go down the table with the cue
Get to
ball.
the middle, get to the left side of the table, and you've got the 3 ball to the corner, 4 ball to the corner, 5 ball to the corner.
Yeah.
Biggest transition would maybe be the 7 to the 8.
And that doesn't
Look too
doesn't look
bad.
that bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Once all the rest of the balls are off the table, moving from one end to the other seems a little bit easier.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Oh.
She can at least still see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
What would you do? In the side or up in the corner?
Well, I'd probably go on the side.
Yeah.
Only because
that's-
I don't like that angle for the corner where the cue ball's going.
Right.
It looks like it's headed toward the side. Here, she might even get a stopper on the 5. Maybe not. Glance it, maybe. Oh, no. Well, she's nice and long shooting over the 8 on the 4. Hate these shots.
I was just going to say, those
Ugh,
are my.
hate the shots
like,
when I have to
arch
shoot over
nemesis.
another ball. I know. I should just come practice shooting over a ball continually.
At least she's closer to the rail.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not, you're digging your
Right,
fingertips
right,
into the table.
Right. Yeah, you could see how uncomfortable she felt on
Yeah.
that. And she's going to give Laura a nice look at maybe getting out here. Again, the transition from the 7 ball to the 8 ball back to the 9. A little bit of back and forth. Nice, nice, nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't want to be straight on that 7. She likes that little bit of draw. She leaves herself just a little bit of angle. I suppose you could always draw straight back, but
Yeah.
oh, she's pretty straight. I think it's going to be a straight drawback. Come on, Laura, we're not ready for this to be over. Stroke it. There you go. Oh, she got a little straight.
Yep.
Oh
A
boy.
little worried about that one.
Boy. You know, there is some angle. She plays this with a lot of high left, you know, to come off that rail and roll up.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's going to draw back. No, what is she going to do?
My only thing though
She's
is
gonna
you're
draw.
gonna do the high left thing.
Yeah.
You gotta hit it really
Oh, I know.
hard.
You do. I know. Oh,
That's-
no. Oh, no, Laura.
Oh, she didn't leave her easy.
Not a
at least.
sellout. Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a sellout. What is she going to do? Is she going to bank it?
I mean,
I think she's going to bank
You
it.
might as well.
Yeah, I think she's going to bank it. You could play safe. Just really, really thin the 8
Mm-hmm.
and get your cue ball back down here on the short rail.
Yep.
But she's up 8-3. I'd go for it.
I would as well. Yeah.
Mhm.
You have a lot of wiggle
Mhm,
room.
You do.
And if she does decide to bank it, it's gonna leave her
Mhm.
pretty good on the 9.
It's going to leave Laura a shot in the side.
Yep.
She almost would want to come up and back, man.
Yeah, it's
Come up
wrong
and back.
side.
Yeah. Okay, let's look and see what that angle is. She can't really put draw on it. She's right up against the rail. What are you doing here, Tanner?
By
What are
the
you doing here,
looks,
Shooters? Yeah.
right now, it doesn't look like she has a whole lot of angle
Right,
to work
right.
with.
No, it doesn't. Looks
So,
almost straight. Oh, that's why she's going all the way down. Because she feels like she doesn't have a shot on the 9. If she
Yeah.
goes into the side
if it's
pocket.
straight, me personally, I'd just jack up and
Yeah.
try to force the draw out of it, but
Mm-hmm.
you're playing with fire.
Right. No. No, she's got to hope she doesn't leave Cheryl with just an easy.
No.
Well, let's. She's made these shots all day, but it wouldn't be the easiest for getting on the 9.
No, yeah, not at all.
So which way are you going? Putting a little bit of draw on the 8 into the top left.
You just ain't gonna be coming back down from the 9. That's
You're
the
not
only
going to be coming back.
thing.
No, you're going to be long, or you're going to bank it.
I mean, she could put it at the bottom right corner
Mhm.
and put like top right, and then
And
go.
roll all the way around
Yep.
three or four rails. Mm-hmm.
That's if the scratch is out of
Right.
the question.
Right. Yeah, maybe that's your best shot. What does she feel good about? Looks like she's going your direction. When she's tried to power draw, stroke draw, she's gotten in trouble. So you're gonna see her roll around.
Yeah, it's not like you have to hit it that hard either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wow.
nice shot.
Yeah, really. She's gonna end up with not the greatest, but not bad. She's made these shots all day too.
Mhm.
She has made these shots all day.
You just want to make sure you do not put any kind of top left or anything on, 'cause
Uh-huh.
definitely a scratch shot if you do that.
Uh-huh. There it is.
Yep, there it is.
What a match. Cheryl shot really well. No, Laura's not going to be happy with her shooting because it never came out. Well, there we have it, folks. Cheryl Erbrecht retains her Queen's crown in a race to 9 on 9-ball on this holiday Sunday. Stay tuned. I think we're just going to leave this up and running. In another 20 minutes, we're going to be starting the Jesters. And I said, didn't I say who it was? Who is it? We'll look again. I apologize that I do not remember their names off the
That's
top
pretty
of
bad.
my
I
head.
don't remember either.
It's okay. Got it. I got it here. It is Andrew Kristof, the reigning Jester, and his challenger is Dave Weersma. So stay tuned. In about 20-25 minutes, we're going to be starting that match. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good New Year. Bye-bye.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got our Jester's match underway. I'm Patrick Lynn. In the booth with me is Mr. Tanner Marquardt. Did I say
Marquardt.
Marquardt? Told you I murder names, man.
It's all good.
It's my job. All right, we got Dave Weersma. Did I get that right?
I think so. I
Might have got that right. Taking on our champion from last week, or the week before. Sorry, we were off last week. Andrew Kristof, and we're playing 9-ball. Race to 11. We're at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And we should have a pretty good match here today. Kind of looking forward to it, actually. And question for our fans out there: can you hear me? Because I don't know if I got the sound working or not. I'm pretty sure it's working, but I won't know until I hear somebody from the chat telling me it's good. Otherwise, we're just talking dead air.
Talking to ourselves.
I just guessed on the sound button. It was kind of weird. But okay, we got our Andrew won the lag, and he's set to break. You know, I could actually bring up the stream and see if we can hear.
Oh, and listen to it, yeah.
But if someone could in the chat can say, "Hey, we can hear you," that'd help out. Well, Tom Menina, he'll be playing later today. So, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I give it to him on the stream for posting that. Thank you, Tom. That's gonna be a good match, Tom and Bruce. That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
me and
really
Sean were
good
talking
match.
about that, yeah.
And Tom, I tell you what, man, Tom's game it's gotten pretty good. He's still rated under 600, but he plays like a 600. Thank you, sandbagging, Tom.
Yeah.
So we got Dave here coming off the dry break, just pushing out. Ooh.
You wouldn't attack the 4-ball, would you?
No. Tell you, that's a tricky push. I'd almost consider giving it back unless he can 2-rail this 1 up above to where the 2's at somewhere. That's the only way to kind of hide it.
Right.
But yeah, if you attack the 4, you're likely to sell out some good safety or a good open table. I mean, you got to get that 1 ball. You got to hide it up table somewhere. He did attack it, but you see, this is the issue is you're selling out a pretty good-looking table. The 2 is tough. I mean, you got to get to the right side of the 2, which is doable. I mean, he could draw right in between that 6-8. There's a path there, you know, just draw in between it. And a 7's it's a little tied up, but I think that's breakable with the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was going the other way.
A little bit of a rocky start for both.
Yeah, Andrew's got his. This is a tough path to the 2 here. You're almost playing for your next shot to be a safe here.
Right, yeah. At least hit the 2.
Yeah, like unless the 2-7 combo goes, maybe. I mean, because yeah, see, he got on the right side of the 2, so there is a shot here, and a really decent safety opportunity. He can really lock him up on the 5 if he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he didn't lock him up, but he did use the 5.
Did you play for the combo?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, all you gotta do is touch the 3. It's going in. It's where
Right.
do you touch the 3 on the right side or kind of full ball? I like full ball. Ooh.
Well, I guess that didn't work out. It looked like it was going to.
Yeah, if it did, that would have been great. But still not an easy shot here for Andrew. This is full table. Kind of back cutting a little bit. Little overcut there. All right, now I think we're going to see some balls go down.
Yeah.
See, yeah, 2, 3, 4s should be no issue. 4 to the 5, going to be a little bit of work.
Yeah. I mean, at least he can get on either side of the ball, and you'll be fine.
Tell you what, I mean, if he does get on the left side of the 5,
Yeah.
might be an early 9. I mean, that's not, I mean, with the right, nice straight angle there,
Mm-hmm.
it's not that difficult of a combo. So I'd almost play it to get dead straight on this 4 and just draw it back to the 5.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
So not quite there, but doable. It's hard to get to the right side of the 5 now.
I was gonna say he left himself with a little bit of angle.
I was about to say it. This is one of those shots where you draw it, it goes right into the 5.
Mm-hmm.
And now this is leaning over the table a bit. Makes bridging, and might have to get the bridge out actually.
Yeah, that's a goofy one. Like you just said, you'd be on the table basically.
Yeah, I mean it is. You could cut this over to the left, but there is if you're really confident with your draw stroke, you could draw it right between the rail and the 7, and try to get behind all that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But you got to be really trusting your draw stroke. Yeah.
Greatest.
Nope. You could man, it's such a sellout if you try to bank combo something here, or
Yeah.
even the safety, like hide the 5 behind the 7. You're so likely to sell something out if you miss. What a cut.
Oh.
What a cut. I did not see him doing that. That was a great shot. And he got a reward for it too.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Kind of tough to make this ball though when you're right on top of it. Oh yeah, he's got a tough shot coming. It's there though.
Right.
It is there. These are those shots though, very likely to rattle. You got to hit this ball pretty good.
At least if he does, he's got the 9 to block it. If he does rattle it.
Yeah.
But either way.
Yeah, you cut it just a little too thick. Not going to happen. You cut it too thin. Oh, he hit the 8 ball. That's not going to. Well, that's ball in hand. Oh, my God. I don't even think Andrew saw the 7.
I don't think so either.
I don't even think he saw the 7. Let's take another look at it, see how he's playing it, because, yeah, he must not have. He just played the 8, huh?
Huh.
Easy 2 ball out here for Dave.
We had that in the Queens too. And they didn't even know it. I forgot who it was. Someone shot the 5 ball and they were on the 4 ball, but the opponent didn't catch it. And then they shot the 4 ball.
It happens all the time.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. I talk about it all the time, but I mean, there's a lot of controversy back in the day. Well, not this only happened like a year or two ago, but Joey Tate Jr., 16 years old, 15 years old maybe, playing Shane Van Boning, and deep in the U.S. Open. I mean, they were pretty deep. And Joey Tate was about to win the match, and he was on the 4 ball, but he shot the 5 because it was purple. Purple 5 ball. And he shot the 5 in, or whatever the color scheme was. I don't know.
Yeah.
He clearly shot, and Shane just sat. He knew. He sat in his chair just watching it, and then Joey was just, I mean, about to beat Shane. He had a few balls to go.
Right.
I mean, he was clearly out. The rack was just insanely runnable. And then, everyone was like, Shane should have said, hey, you're shooting the wrong ball, and everyone with all their opinions. And Shane's like, look, this is a professional event.
Yeah.
He just learned a very valuable lesson.
Yeah.
And I'm the one who taught it to him.
Right.
And you got to agree with Shane.
Oh, yeah.
Shane, he said that he was like, when I was young, he did the same thing in a very high-profile match. And he said after that, he never, ever made that mistake ever again.
I bet.
And he said, and now Joey will never make that mistake ever again.
Yep.
And I was like, that's the way you got to look at that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, like you said, it's such high profile. I mean, professional. I mean,
Yeah.
It's not just playing pool.
Yep. All right, smart choice there. Did sell out a little edge of the 1. Gives Andrew the ability, a little bit of right spin coming off the 1 on the rail. Just use the rail to take the spin of the ball up above that 3. You're kind of aiming between the 3 and the 9 here is where I'd be trying to get that ball, so it's above to the top table. Well, he went right into the 5. A little bit more right and a little higher angle, and it would have got up there, I think.
At least didn't sell out like the 1 like in a pocket ring or off the 8.
Yeah. See what Dave is thinking here. Oh, it's going to work out. That's
yeah.
going to work out. So the thinking on that shot, keep the 1 at one end of the table, cue ball at the other, and you're likely to get something rolling in your favor.
Right.
So he's got to jump, yeah, in jail here. I'll see if they responded with the password here, so you get the questionnaires up. Nope, nothing. We are locked out of our questionnaire forms. Okay.
It's pretty open now.
Yeah, little tight squeeze there with the 2 ball, but it does go by. I think it's pocket big.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he could afford to skim it off the 3 a little bit maybe, but I'd try to get nice and close to this 2 ball here. That's pretty good. A little closer would have been nice, but I like what he did is he's playing into the line of the shot. So
Right.
That ball was rolling towards his line. Gives you a lot of room for error. This is one he doesn't really want the ball rolling forward. But to do that, he's got to play at least minimum stop shot or draw, and that increases the likelihood of a miss. Oh, he went for a
into the combo.
I guess maybe it didn't go by. So how was everyone's Christmas? Did anybody get any cool new pool gear from Santa? Ooh, it's going to work out nice.
Yeah, no kidding. Very nice.
Yep. Actually, man, he's got to kick off the long rail here. That right rail and kind of force the ball back. I don't see any other path there.
The only other one I see is the long way, and that's 2 rails. And I mean, your way is way more accurate than that.
Yeah, I think he's kind of forced to spin it back here. A lot of left. Oh, man.
Oh, just barely.
Need a little more left. So I try to get a little angle on this and just kind of, right there in the dot, right there.
Yep.
And he should be able to roll it right back off the rail on that line. You know what I mean? To come back for the 3.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Boom. That's good. I like that. Now you stun over to the left. Just a little kind of middle ball, maybe a little left here, but stun it. He didn't stun it, but he got okay.
I would say it worked out at least.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna lose the cue ball if he cuts it in. Yeah, see, the cue ball's gonna be moving here.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we
don't
might have
know.
worked out for him.
yeah. See, it's close. I think he has just hooked a little bit. Let's take a look at the overhead real quick. Yeah, and I might got him just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Got it.
just kidding.
That was a great shot. And shape.
Yeah, no kidding.
So how were your holidays? Anything exciting?
Not really. No.
No crazy parties, any family drama?
No. No. Pretty boring. Go ice fishing. That's about it.
Ice fishing? You might be from Wisconsin.
Yeah. Just maybe.
See, no. What I don't get is, if you're coming over the interchange, from 441 onto 41.
Yep.
And you can see, I don't know the name of the little peninsula, the lake there. I always forget the name of it. But most of it doesn't freeze over, the majority of it. Oh, it does.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Well, it looks like Andrew's going to get a nice 2-ball out here. But yeah, most of it doesn't freeze over unless it's super cold, and it does. But there's portions of it that freeze over pretty good, and that's where the people go ice fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And all I can think is like they're hutches, and they'll drive their trucks out there.
Yeah.
But they're only 40, 50 feet away from open water. And I'm
Yeah.
like, no, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah. Some people, just yeah. Some people.
They push it to the extreme. There's that group of people. I think it happens every year, but I don't know. But even out on Lake Michigan, they'll get out there on the ice shelf. But a lot of time, and there's 100 people out there.
Right.
It breaks off and it just floats, and then they got to get the barge and push them back in. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it happens on Michigan a lot, or the
Yeah.
Bay.
And they sit there and they're still fishing while the barge is pushing the ice shelf in. I'm like, they don't not a care in the world, just drinking beer and fishing. And I'm like, I'd be just like, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah, we there.
All right, we got And drew to break. Go to our break cam. Ooh, 1 was tracking pretty decent.
Mhm.
7 goes down with shape maybe on the 1. Yeah, I believe that 1 goes. Indeed.
Oh yeah.
And kind of a nice angle just to float over naturally for the 2. This is actually, you can just shoot straight, make this 1 ball, very outable rack. The only ball you really got to work for is that 3 ball.
Right.
I mean, the 1, the 1 is not a give me shot here. It's, especially the first shot of the rack. You always have trouble with the first shot of the rack. Oh, he went the other way with it and
Oh.
scratched. I guess maybe that 3 was cutting off the line. Yeah, it does. From this angle, looked like it would have been.
That's brutal. Made a really nice shot and just 0 reward.
Yeah.
Absolutely none.
And the worst part is now it's super easy to get to the 3 ball. And
Right.
once you get to the 3, this rack is looking good. So he's trying to go off the rail and back. Almost, like I like kind of his angle here, maybe a little more. But if you're doing that, I'd almost try to run the cue ball into the 4
Yeah.
and use it as a stopper. Because, like, you're just... The only other way would be just stunning the ball in between the 3 and the 4. But that, you're really relying on your speed, your talent, and your control. If he uses that rail, he could way over hit that ball, but that 4 slows it down.
All right.
You just got to trust your line.
Well, then you're guaranteed a shot on the 3 at least. I mean,
Yeah. But you got to make sure you run into the 4 if you're doing it that way. This, I think he's just pulling back and he's going to take an angle shot on the 3, which will be, perfect. That is perfect.
mhm.
See, that's the shot you got to be really confident to take because you can overroll that and get all weird.
Right.
Make everything weird. But there's a lot of reward for that because now he's primed to get on the 4. I mean, he could play the 4 on the side, or he can come around 2 rails, play it in the same pocket. It's kind of whatever your preference here. He's going to play the side. And he should be able to roll up.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at it too. It looks like he has a little bit of angle.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to come over too far left, but enough to where he'll have an angle shot on the 5. The worst thing that could happen is he overhits it and gets behind the 8.
Right, yeah.
But actually, you have to put a lot of top on that, so I don't think that would happen. Well, he's hitting the top of the ball here, so it could go behind the 8 if he over. Oh, he's playing down. Great,
Oh.
great shot. If it don't scratch, if it
no.
don't scratch, it held up. Yeah.
That's a really great shot.
Man, how did that? I don't got the replay on that, do I? Well, yeah, I do. How did that ball? Let's look at that ball roll again. Now, it looked like it slowed, like it almost hit something. It rolled back. You see that?
Yeah, it rocks.
It
Yeah.
rocked back. That's the lip of the pocket. I've seen that happen a few times. I mean, that ball would have scratched if there's not that little tiny lip there.
Right.
I've seen it happen quite a few times because that ball was rolling too fast for it to not scratch. Oh, he hit it pretty good. He gave it a good stroke there. Hit that ball, the right way. This is tough.
Yeah, you're almost. I mean, if you're gonna attack the 5 ball, you're almost forced to bank it. That's a nifty cut. If you.
Yeah, and if that ball was on the rail, that shot be a little easier. But because it's off the rail, you got to be so precise with this cut.
Mm.
The good thing about, though, if he does cut this, it misses, it's likely that ball spits back to the left and gets on the rail and
Yeah, that's true.
likely doesn't sell out. Likely, if he cuts it. Or you could just leave your opponent straight in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to have to draw this one back to the rail. I like that, though. He's got the rail. I mean, it helps control the speed here. There ain't a whole lot of speed control involved in that shot. As long as you can draw it to the rail, it'll slow down.
Mm-hmm.
The rail acts as kind of like a brake for you. Oop, you got to hit it. Got to hit it clean, though.
Gave him the same exact shot as what he had before.
Yeah, a little bit tougher even. Yeah, same identical shot, really. Oh, wow, that's a one pocket shot right there.
Yeah.
Trying to back bank something on that steep of an ankle. You gotta know some one pocket shots to do that.
All right. Yeah, that'd have been one heck of a shot.
Yeah, you'd have to give it a lot of juice because he's spinning the ball quite a bit. These are always tough. See if I
Yeah.
get a better look at it here. Wait, was he using his beard as part of the bridge?
Yeah.
I think he was. A lot of pool players do that. You get the beard involved in the bridge. I think it might help, stabilize the back of
Yeah.
the cue.
They tell you it doesn't, but it might.
Yeah. All right. Both guys stuck on the 5 ball here. Now,
Mhm.
this is a makeable shot. There's players that they love these shots or they hate these. I love these shots. Like for some reason I can see this angle, but there's a lot of players absolutely hate this shot. Like if the ball was on the opposite side, players I would have a harder time with that shot for whatever reason.
Sure, yeah.
And a lot of players they'll hit that shot all day. It's weird. I think it has something to do left-handed, right-handed, eye dominant, or I don't,
that could
I
be,
don't
yeah.
know.
Be a
By the
good
way-
theory.
The way you pitch I don't know. But some people do not like back cutting a whole lot. Yeah, you can't really take in the upper right corner because there's just not a lot of reward there. You back cut this in the upper left. Should be on the 6.
Oh, and a shot.
Yeah. A little softer, he would have been a little bit better, but he's pretty good here. Pretty good. Bottom left and trying to get that ball as quickly to the right rail, not go as high. Otherwise, see, now he's going to go follow. Oh, he's playing safe.
Oh,
Okay. Was not
not a
I
bad
mean,
one.
He had the shot. I guess he just wasn't confident on the lead, maybe. But he might have. Did he leave an edge there?
That's what it looks like. A little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, see, when you have, so Dave had the opportunity on that 6 ball to get out.
Right.
I mean, it was there. I'm of the belief that you got to go for it at that point because look at the situation he's in right now.
Mhm.
I mean, he had an opportunity to control the table. Now it looks like Dave has taken control of the table here with that shot. So Dave's going to need a pretty good shot here. So he's trying to thin this 6 and get behind the 8.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
He's got to really put a lot of right on it and not hit the 6 ball. Yeah, it was tough shot because you're controlling too much.
Right.
It's controlling the 6 and the Q, and the Q's. Ooh, that was a tough shot. All right, pretty good opportunity here for Mr. Andrew. Uh-oh.
Well, here comes another back cut.
Yeah. This one is tricky. Only because it's hard to hold for the 8 because of the scratch.
Right, yeah.
So he's got to be very careful of that. Oh, he did it great. That was a great shot. Now, does he roll up? I think he rolls up here. He could just draw back a little or roll up. I like rolling up here.
I say rolling up.
Yep.
I think you're more accurate. To me, I don't know.
Not just more accurate, but also you got the cue ball doesn't matter where it goes.
Right.
You know, and you get it almost anywhere up there and have a shot on the 9. But you draw them back, you got a smaller window, I guess. Looks like is that a predator jump cue, break cue?
So it looks like, yeah.
So we got our weekly Sunday. Lately, we've been having quite a few 36 players last week. Big turnout
wow.
this week. I'm not sure. It doesn't look as filled this week, but still quite a few players here for the 8-ball. It is New Year's. This is the end of the year. 2025. We're a quarter of the way through 2000. That's just insane to me. When I was a kid, they made movies about the year 2025. We're supposed to have flying cars, robots in every house, space travel to Mars. We got none of this.
Right.
I mean, we do got self-driving cars, though. That's kind of cool.
Didn't Elon Musk just come out with a robot thing or whatever?
Yeah, but I think all it can do is open a soda can. I don't know.
Save your fingers.
No, he's predicted that by 2040, he said there will be more of those robots than there will be people. He's predicting 10 billion robots. That's insane.
Yeah, that's...
I should be dead by then.
Yeah.
I hope I will be, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine coming to the pool hall and you got to play a robot?
Yeah, right?
I can't win a game as it is.
Man, I'd only be 2040. I would be 41 years old.
Or in 2040, I would be, can't do the math. Well, be well over 60. 60? I don't know.
Oh, you are so living to see the robots.
Hey. Well, that's going to be ball in hand for Andrew. All right, 2 to the 3. No problem. 3 to the 4. Easy day. 4 to the 5. Oh, my God. That almost, once you get to the 3 ball, if he gets straight on the 4 ball, it's almost like stop shot drills. You just draw back a little, stop shot on the 5, almost you're right on the 6. He's got a really good looking map here to get out. You just gotta get good on this 3.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Yep, off the rail and straight out to the middle of the table. It's good. That's gonna look good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he could get nice and straight on the 5, it'd be great. But he doesn't have to be totally straight. I mean,
Yeah, because even if he's not straight, you put the 6 in the side pocket if he comes all the way around it.
Like 6-inch straw here. Ooh. See? Now he's going to have to really use that rail to come back for the 6. So this, to get on the 6 from here is not as easy as it could have been. A little bit of work here.
Yeah, and then you got to worry about the scratch, too, if you're going to
Oh,
back.
no, he's what is he doing? He's going to go in the upper left corner here. Play safe.
Oh, safe.
I don't
Mm.
like. He had an opportunity there to go. He could have still got on the 6. He just had to trust his speed.
Right.
Come off that top rail, maybe the right rail, and back out. Well, we know Andrew can jump, and that 5 ball it's a small pocket for the side.
Right.
Might end up just kicking at it. A lot of reward if he jumps it in. Hit it good.
Oh.
Hit it really good, but just a fraction off.
I was going to say he's looking good now. 5, 6, 7. I mean, be anywhere on the table for the 7.
Yeah, but do you come around the 9? Like off the top rail,
Yep.
right spin? You kind of got to come around the 9 here. A little bit of, he does not go around the 9. That's going to work, but now he's coming away from the 9. So, all the way to the bottom rail and back up.
Right, yeah. Hard
Unle-
to judge his speed, though.
Unless he plays it in the bottom right corner, which is a bit of a longer shot. But then it's more natural to go on the 9. Where's it going to lay up? Okay, this is doable here.
Uh-oh.
Look at that thing right there. Let's try some. Is there caps lock on? Or off?
Oh.
Okay.
It's off, yeah.
Go.
Bingo.
Do you know how to get those up?
Is it on the... Oh, yeah, right there.
Oh no, Dave! Just what happened there? Replay. We always replay.
Oh, I missed it.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh no, we got to show. Oh no, did we miss a shot? No. Andrew put the 9 in, but here, this is the shot. Why? No need to go off the rail
No.
first there.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker right there for Dave. Just gotta trust your stop shot there. All right, and then get Andrew on the right and Dave on the left. Dave will probably be towards land. There's Andrew, and then Dave will be like 161 or something. Well, that was a crazy rack. I think Dave's going to kick himself after if he watches that one on the stream. Trust your shot, Dave. All right, decent break. Oh, one is going to roll a little farther than he wanted to, but still looks pretty good here. As long as he makes the 1. 2 to the 4 could be a little tricky depending on where he ends up here. He's gotta look, where does he want to get on that 2 ball to get to the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dave's doing it right there. He's kind of pointing to where he wants to get, so when he shoots the 2 ball, he can find a way to the 4. And that's what you have to do. A lot of players, they'll just play to their next ball.
Right.
You got to play to get on the correct side of the ball. Look at the path to your next ball. So if he can just roll forward, catch that rail with a lot of left spin, it'd go in between the 7 and 9 to get on the 4. But you need a lot that left spin there. And that's the line he's pointing. But naturally, it does not go that way. You got to spin it that way.
Right. A lot of throw. A lot of it.
Hit it too full there. Good opportunity for a safe here, or he could take the tough shot and cut it. And safe he is.
Are they kicking at it out the short rail?
Yep, think so. Oh, he's jumping, it looks like. If he's elevated. No, he's going off the short rail. Good, solid contact.
Mm-hmm.
A little chilly in the booth. I'm feeling feeling like a draft. Normally
Yeah.
it's super hot in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel a little chill in here today. Is it gonna roll in front of the pocket? It
Yep.
is. It is.
Everything looks good.
Yeah, if he can get back to almost where he's at, 5 to the 6 is no problem. Yeah, that's gonna be okay right there. Now his line has to go. Like again, you need left spin on this ball. Otherwise it comes away. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So a
Yeah.
little bit of left goes in between that 8-9, but he missed a shot. And that's what happens when you're putting left spin on a ball, like inside spin, like he just did.
Mm-hmm.
It makes the shot so missable because of the deflection of the ball.
Right.
If you're not accounting for that, so when he was shooting that 5 with the left spin, you gotta basically shoot the 5 to miss it,
Mhm.
and that ball will correct onto the 5, make it spin. You know, you just gotta. It's a weird shot, but when you're gonna spin balls, you gotta account for that deflection. All right, kind of a speed shot here. He's got to come all the way down and all the way back up if he's playing on the side. Yeah, he went the other way. Didn't leave it easy, though.
You were right about Dave's break cue.
Predator?
Yep.
Yeah. Looked like a Predator jump cue or break cue. What's Andrew shooting with?
Andrew is shooting with McDermott with a V4, Jacoby V4 shaft.
Jacoby's got a nice carbon fiber.
Uh-huh. Very much.
I
Very,
like-
very nice.
I like the Pea Shower. All my stuff's been Pea Shower. One of our sponsors here.
Yep.
That's just all I've ever had, really.
I've never shot with a pea shower before. I don't think I've ever even touched a pea shower.
They're nice. The carbon fiber on the Jacoby, the shaft feels lighter to me for some reason.
Hmm.
In pea shower, they got the way they do their shaft and their finish. Even with the black coat, it still looks like there's like wood grain in the shaft.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's interesting looking. Nice speed there. Nice speed.
How many people you said were here? 36?
Oh, that was last week. I can actually find
Oh.
out. Yeah.
Didn't look too bad.
All right, let me. Oh, you know what? They use that new app.
Oh, a digital pool.
Yeah. I should still be able to find it, I think.
Wow. Very nice break.
$28 players, so almost 30 today.
Oh, wow.
28 players, 32% complete. Man, this digital pool thing is kind of cool. It tells you everything. Like 18 of 55 matches complete. It's been running for an hour, 39 minutes. Tells you what the race is, how many players, how many tables, payouts.
Huh.
I mean, it's got everything on there for you. Yeah, such a. They were using league pool stats
Oh, yeah.
for the longest time, and when they switched to digital pool, I mean, the tournament director doesn't even really need to do much because
Right.
you get a text message your phone, hey, you're on table 6. You know, it's really nice.
Well, I know when you're done with it, too, you submit it on your phone, like the
Oh,
score.
yeah, you could update this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. There's some people that aren't into it and they still do it the old fashioned way and they go up and tell the director, but yeah, I kinda like the digital pool thing. Pretty cool. So Dave is on the 1. Not a lot of man, I'll tell you what. He might just try to take a whack at the 9 after, you know? Maybe. If he makes it though. Dangerous if you miss that ball because now Andrew can draw back to the same thing. Or he could just end up playing safe on the 3. There's a lot of opportunities for that.
I do think that's what he was playing for, though. The 3-9.
Yeah. Well, he's like almost lined up dead on it.
Right.
Almost. Still not an easy combo though. I mean, it's nothing I like taking.
Yeah.
But with the rack like this, there you go. So this is even a better angle to hit it. This is where you want to be to make this shot. You actually couldn't really ask to be better. This is almost perfect. I'd say you're probably about 90% to make this. I meant 5%
always
to make it.
Always that 10%.
Yeah. Well, the rack's runnable now. I mean,
Right, yeah.
it's kind of laid out, opened. Four ball could be a little tricky actually here. Now play a nice shot here on the 3. And
Oh, 50-yard line.
Oh, no, he's gonna
maybe
be-
a little more. Oh,
maybe he's
right there. Perfect.
I think
Okay.
he's on the goal line.
Yeah, right?
It floats over nice for the 6 too. I mean, minimal work here to the 6. And then again, minimal work to the 7. Yes, looking good. All right, 8 to the 9 is going to be his biggest challenge of the out here. I would not try to move the cue ball a whole lot. I'm still drawing.
Not too bad.
I'm still drawing this up. I do not want to go down to the rail and back up here. You're moving the cue ball a lot.
Well, then you're hitting it hard, too.
Yeah, that's the shot I like right there. Right there. That's the shot. All right, Dave looking a little more comfortable with that out. I mean, it was probably his better out of the match.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Because, I mean, you can't really count the first one. It was a 2-ball out with ball in hand.
Yeah.
Second one I can't remember, but that was a nice out.
Me and Sean were talking that the Mad Apple should do a movie night and play like The Hustler and The Color of Money, because I've never seen any of them, and I'm sure other people have not either.
What?
Never.
Blasphemy.
I know. Sean was about ready to give me a knuckle sandwich too. Don't worry.
Jackie Gleason, Paul Newman, The Hustler, man, a great movie. Color Money, great movie. Very rare when a sequel kind of lives up to the hype.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
know? There's a lot of pool movies out there. There's so you know what I should do is make a list of them, because there's pool movies out there people haven't even heard of. There's one where a girl plays Keno. There's another one where a girl plays One Pocket. They're good, decent movies too. There's one called trying to think of the name of it here real quick. It's got Freddie Prinze Jr. and Vin Rames in it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like the hangout gallery, shootout gallery, the knockaround gallery, something gallery. I can't remember the name of the movie.Maybe someone in Chatland can let me know. So, the Shooting Gallery. I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
The Shooting Gallery is the name of the movie. That was a good flick. There's Pool Hall Junkies, which I don't know, decent movie, but just super unrealistic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a lot of them are, but Pool Hall Junkies is kind of more of a funny movie to me. Some good scenes in that movie, though. Like Christopher Walken's in it, so kind of gotta like the movie.
Fair enough.
See, he's like, "What's the difference? I'm a millionaire. I lose 80, I get another 80.
Oh, jeez.
That's the difference." He's so great in that movie. But yeah, movie night at the Mad Apple. They did have a nice big projection screen in the one eye, and we used to run some. We actually used to put the stream up on it, but the bulb in those one eyes, they're like $2,000. They're expensive.
For the bulb?
For the bulb.
Oh,
For a new
boy.
the machine itself, they're like $3 or $4 grand. I mean, they're expensive, you know.
Cheapers.
Yeah, when the bulb goes out, you're almost better off buying a new machine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Trying to get that 5. Got it. Or maybe he was trying to play safe, and now he's like, oh boy.
Yeah. You doing nights tonight?
I'm not sure. I will probably stick around. I know Bruce has got some buddies coming in, but I told him I'd stay for the nights, and I know one of them guys. Well, I don't know if they're coming or not. He said they are, but sometimes people don't show up, so we'll see.
Right.
Yeah, but I can't have like two guys, like two buddies of Bruce, like in here, and they're both like on Bruce's side. I can't.
Oh yeah,
Can't have that.
that's fair.
Yeah, you always gotta have like one guy. I mean, you can't have two guys going and rooting for one guy.
Yeah,
you know?
right.
We try to keep it, but like I'm biased usually in the booth as much as I can be. Two ball is not looking good.
I was gonna say, man, Eepers.
Two rail kick here. A little bit of left spin coming off this rail here. You're kind of likely to get a good roll here if you give it a nice hit. Yep, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, like if you just make contact, that cue ball's rolling into nothing but trouble.
right.
Nice shot by Andrew. Got Dave in jail. They're okay. He's one rail. He can one rail this. Not the easiest of kicks here. Got nice and solid and got a nice double kiss.
Yeah.
Ooh. See, if I'm Andrew, I'm the opponent. I'm sitting in the chair and I watch Dave make that shot. I'm like, right as I'm watching it, what's going through my head? It's like, wow, nice contact. Oh, come on, that roll. Like,
yeah.
like, congratulations on the good hit, but why has it got to roll like that?
Right.
All right, shooting over some traffic. This will always mess with your head. Some obstacles in the way. Oh, well, looks like he's got an okay bridge here. Nice shot.
Good position on 3. Well,
Ooh.
kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of tough here.
Actually, probably been better actually on the other side.
He can either shoot the 3 kind of 2 rails like behind the top of everything,
Mm-hmm.
or he could try to get the cue ball up that way. But that's he'd really have to thin the 3, and I don't know if it'd go in height if he did that. Kind of hard to predict on how he would hit that. I mean, he could thin the 3 and hide the cue ball, but I think he's got a better chance at sending that 3 behind everything.
F4 is in like one of those spots where it's like where you could like stop it.
Oh, he was able to
And-
make it, but
Fair enough.
was able to make it. But yeah, that's why make it when you don't have a reward really.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it doesn't do any good to make the 3. See, I'd call for a ref here myself.
Just in case.
The just in case factor, you
Yep.
know? Like, people will ask, well, what are you calling for a ref? And I'm like, well, I'm calling for a ref in case there's a close call.
Right.
Yeah, I had a guy in a tournament. I'm not going to say when or who, but it was just recently. And it was a shot. I showed you. I just set it up like, hey, maybe call for a ref. And that was the shot. I was
Oh.
like, yeah. I was like, hey, I want to call for a ref. And he's like, what do you need a ref for? I'm like, in case you double hit. He's like, that's not going to double hit. I'm like, well, if you're shooting it that way, it's an automatic double hit. And if you don't know that, that's why I want a ref. And he's like, well, if I double hit it, I'll call it. I'm like, well, no, I don't want to put any pressure on you. And
Right.
He got all mad. He's like, okay, go ahead, get a ref. It's not going to be a foul. And I'm like, okay, I get the ref. Oh, yeah, foul. And he was like, well, I didn't think that was going to happen, and it wasn't a foul anyway. I'm like, I clearly saw a foul. The ref clearly saw a foul. Like,
Right.
there was no way to hit that ball without fouling. And that's why you just call for refs, just so there's no ambiguity or whatever. If that's even a word.
Sure. It is now.
Yeah. Oh, did that 8 move out of the way? It did.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Ooh.
locked him on the 8.
Not a bad save.
Yeah, that's a great save. I guess he felt he couldn't get to the 7. I wasn't really looking, but yeah, smart shot. Otherwise, if he could have got to the 7, you just run it out there. Oh, it tied at 3 apiece, huh?
Go off the short rail? That's
yeah.
about all you really got.
Yeah, yeah. He's going 2 rails. Maybe 3. Yeah, I liked your way. All right, this is pretty routine here.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you got to roll up and just make sure you're on the, as you're looking at the 7 ball, the right side of it, not the left side.
Right.
Otherwise, you're going to be a little tougher. See, this is going to be a little tougher. You know, if he would have kept rolling up, it would have been supernatural to just roll onto the 8. Now he's got a little bit of work to do.
Right.
He's got to follow this, which means he's got to put a little bit on a stroke, and it's going to have to come either 2 rails or 1 rail, depending on which way he cheats the 7 and spin he puts on the ball.
I would say that would almost go 2 rails. I would assume you would just put top on it.
Yeah, top and 2 rails. You know, you could just put top and a lot of right and just come to 1 rail. Drawn? I don't know. Okay. He was straight up to
He's straight.
just draw it. I like it. Okay. Playing it in the same pocket.
I wonder if Mark is still here. Apparently my dishwasher is a pool right now. Or my... No, not dishwasher is a pool. My kitchen is a pool right now.
I'm like, what? I'm trying to put that together. Your dishwasher's a pool. You got a flood in your kitchen?
Yeah, well, I don't want to leave you by yourself, but...
Oh, if you got an emergency, man, you got to run. You got to run. But was it leaking or something?
Yeah, it was before. Then we had it fixed, and now I think it's worse.
They call
Makes sense, huh?
Yeah. Oh, nice break. Is it going to set up a shot on the 1? Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but man, look at all the work you got to do to get to the 2 ball.
Oh, he is still here. I'm going to go run and ask him and see if he
All right.
can jump in here.
Well, like I said, shot on the 1, but man, there's some work to do to get to the 2. I don't know if that banks by the 6. That is a tight line. I do not I mean, it probably does. Man, you'd have to hit it so good. I think you just gotta work out a safe here. That's not horrible. I mean, it leaves a shot on the 2, but nothing great to the 3. I'd probably play safe here if I could find a good one. Mm. Man, it is dead in the chat today. What's everybody doing? Anybody got any big plans for New Year's? Ooh, it's gonna hide nicely. Off the table it goes. All right. Yeah, ball goes off the table. It goes down. Exception being the 9 ball. Nine ball would get spotted on the spot with ball in hand. Well, unless the cue, well, if the cue ball stayed on the table, then we just get spotted. Ooh, pretty good looking table. So a touchy shot maybe from the 5 to the 6. As long as you get it down below, anywhere middle table or below, should be just fine. After the 5. And he's got a nice angle to do it. Let's control the speed. Ooh, it came towards the 6. He didn't want to do that, but he's going to be okay. Maybe a little work here. Kind of wanted to put some right spin on that to keep it away. And maybe a little more speed. It's always good to get close to your work, but not too close. Probably 3 rails here is what I would come around. 1, 2. Well, maybe 2 is enough. I would have tried to get it a lot lower and 3 rails and out, but maybe push this 9 over to the left. Run into it here. Oh, no. Nice shot there. Nice speed by Andrew. One more to tie it up. Oh, come on, Andrew. Settle down, buddy. Gotta make that shot. Let's go ahead and check out the rack view for the break. Ooh, never fun to scratch on a break. But let's take a look at the overhead. And problems on the table would be the 2-ball. What I would probably do here is push that 1 towards the 2-ball and lock him on the 3. That way I can use the 1 to bust the 2 at least. Unless he wants to come back and play a bank on the 2. Okay. Kind of what I was saying. I would have liked to get that 1 ball closer to the side pocket by the 2 ball. Because if I got ball in hand, I know I could bust it 2 after. But I think I like that decision there by Andrew. Leaves a kick here for Dave. Oh, we hit the 3 first. So that will be ball in hand. Oh, and look where the 1 is sitting. Right there by the side, close to the 2. So might see a bust shot. Now, that is 2 fouls. He could play another safe and 3 foul him. But he's got to notify Dave he's on 2 right now. All right, he went for the bust. Now again, he could still play for a 3 foul here. He could still play 3 foul. Because Dave is on 2. He could just draw back on this 2 and get him on the 4 maybe. No 3 foul. Barring something crazy not happening. Good speed there by Dave. I tell you what, that 4, 5, and 6, it looks just like a drill once you get up there. There you go. That's the right angle to get on. It's just kind of a little bit below middle ball here. It should pop over for the 5. Yeah, not as much as he wanted. Maybe a little more draw and a little more power would have helped. He's still got the 5. It's just a little more difficult here to get on the 6. Oh, watch out. 9 ball. Oh, man, and this 5 is sitting funny. Let's look at the overhead. See, it should be makeable. Let me see here. Oh, it is sitting a little funny. Wow, and look where that 9 is sitting too. You He might be able to make it. Let's see what he does here. And the 9 for good measure. Nice shot there. He loaded up with a little bit of inside to ensure that if he missed the 5, he was going to knock that 9 down either way. So let's check out the replay here. Beautifully done. Well, another Hill match approaching. Miscue on the break. I'll tell you what, this happened actually at the Premier League when we were out there in Connecticut filming the pros. Joshua Filler was playing, might have been David Alcady, and David Alcady did that. He biffed it, and it is ball in hand, so Dave could actually just thin the 1, get it above the 2, and play for 3 foul. Joshua Filler did it, and it was hysterical. And he actually did get the 3 foul on the missed break attempt. It was something. I mean, even Jeremy Jones and I can't remember if it was Carl Boys or Frost that was in the booth, but they were even kind of something like, "What is he doing?" Oh yeah, it's a foul, ball in hand. And it was very unique. You don't see it too often. All right, 6. It's in the way a little bit here. Next shot, not routine. Tell you, Dave looks like he's settling in nice now. He's a little more confident than he was earlier. He's tough on the 3 ball here, though. Might want to send it up. Oh, God, I don't know. Could sell out doing that. And maybe push the 3 to the side rail on the left there and get the ball above the 6. Kind of come off that top rail and back onto the 6 is what I might think about. Or maybe the 7 even. Or just shoot it beautifully in the side and get perfect shape on the 4. I think that's what Shane Van Boning would have done. Nice shot there by Dave. That'll make the highlight reel. Potential break and run here. As long as he gets nice shape on the 5 here and doesn't have a lot of work to the 6, the rack it's wide open. Well, I was told somebody was coming in the booth, but I don't see anybody. Do my best to try to keep you guys entertained. It is not easy talking to myself. Oh, let's see. He's gonna be a little tough here to get to the 6. He is gonna have to maybe play that window. He's got to come in between the 6-7. So off the rail, in between the 6-7. He's got to hit that just right, and it's almost natural. He shouldn't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball. Maybe a little bit of right. Almost natural, not completely, but... And he almost got there, too. This is a tough shot here. Pulls it back. Should get on the short side of the 7. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. Let's take a look on a replay here. 6 hit the 9. That's what happened. So no table run. It comes to an end. Andrew with an opportunity to strike here, but it's a long 6, and he's close to his work. And a little bit of work to get on the 7. Don't know what the play was there. He might have been trying to get the 6 on the rail or something. And it just fell quite a bit short. This is all you got to do is concentrate on making the ball and really don't worry about where the cue ball's going because you're going to be on the 7. He's got a well, maybe not scratching. Yeah, it's a great shot. He pulled back on it. He could go above or below the 8 here, whatever he feels more comfortable. Yeah, that is the correct way to go, but you got to be really confident. And there's a chance of scratching there, but that is where you'd like to be. If you're above it, you're taking a long shot, and this floats over nicely to shoot the 9 down past the pocket. Uh-oh, it's going to be on the rail, though. That makes the shot tougher. This is hard to walk this shot. Not a give me here. Oh, did he hit that sweet? I tell you what, worthy of replay. Set that shot up at home, folks, and practice it. Because this is not a 10 out of 10 shot. This is more like a 2 out of 10 shot. What a great shot that was. Not easy. When it's off the rail like that. Looks like we're going to have a player break. With a glove on the table. Let's go take a cruise around the pool room here. Oh. Can actually go in the back room too. There's little Damon, Mark West over there on table 8 shooting. And this guy, I played him a few weeks ago. He's a good shot. He's been coming up here every Sunday. And I can take you guys into our back room here. This is the back. Here's our. We got the 3 cushion table. It's a heated table for a 3 cushion, and then a table up there with the cover on it. That is Mason Cook's table. It's got 3 1/4 inch pockets, so you got about a ball. I mean, really tight pockets. This is our back room here. Oh, there's Mr. Ray Skinnendor. A little shaky on the camera here. He's just warming up. There's 2 9-footers. You got the diamond, and then the oh boy, I got a mind melt down here. Crown. I forget the name of the table. Gold Crown, I think. Brunswick table there. Oh, it's Ray doing a little warm up here. All right, we'll go back to our studio room here. Yeah, see, oh, there's Mark. He's on the 9-foot table. He's supposed to be here in the booth with me. What's he doing? He's playing pool. There's Susie sitting down. She's playing the weekly. There's Fong, our tournament director, sitting there by the computer. That's a good view of the pool hall right there. Well, nice little shot there by Mr. Mark West. He is in trouble on the 2-ball, though. Oh, and Rianne over there on table 6. Oh, no. She scratches. About to get to the 8-ball and scratches. Oh, playing Tanya. Zoom in for Tanya's shot. All right. Where are our players? Looks like they're coming back. Maybe Sid will come to the booth and rescue me. All right, looks like we're ready to go again. Right, here we go. Back to the action. Looks like a dry break. One is available. Nothing too promising. Could try to cut this over, but could try to play safe. Oh no, missed the 1-ball. That'll be ball in hand from Mr. Dave. Okay, interesting. Not sure where he was trying to get there. Two balls tough here. He could bank the 2 away and lock on the 6 maybe. Like shoot the 2, bank it between the 3-7. Well, he goes between the 3-7, but if he drew it, he might have been on the 6. Still good, still safe, but there is availability to get to the 2 ball here. Not easy. I mean, yeah, kicking, no easy way to the 2 here. Unless he can see maybe a piece of it. Not sure if he can or not. Oh, 2 rails. Oh, well, that put him on 2. Tell you what, I'd be 3 following him here. You can send that 2 off the rail above the 9 and just follow up onto the 7 here. It's almost perfect. I mean, you could really lock him on that 7. You just got to roll up onto the 7. And that 2 comes off the rail and will hide behind the 9. I'd almost be trying to shoot that 2, like bank the 2 off the rail almost into the 4 and just roll up onto the 7. And that'd be 3 fouls. Or just run it out. You could do that too, because wide open table here. Pretty positive any pro out there would be running this out. Not even messing around with 3 foul. What do you guys at home do? You running it out or are you going for that 3 foul? Let me know in the chat. Ooh, see now he's on the wrong side of the 3 here. Rolled a little too far. All right, nice shot there by Dave. Really locked him up on the 5. That is brutal. Oop. I mean, even with ball in hand, you might want to just lock him up on the 7. Yeah, this is good. 4 to 5, okay. Thought the 7 was in the way for a second, but he is all clear here. I wouldn't be thinking anything about a 3 foul here. You just got to run these out. Something's got him concerned, and I don't know what it is. As long as he can get a nice angle on the 5, pretty good rack here. Should work pretty good. Might want to draw it off the rail here. Again, you got to be careful for that scratch. I try to play the 6 down. I wouldn't be trying to play the 6 on the side. That could cost him a game there. Oh no. Yeah, see, now I'd be trying to play the 6 on the side. I'd like to see him draw this just past the center pocket. Perfect. Maybe another ball would have helped, but can't get too greedy. That should set up nicely for the 7 here. Leave him a nice angle to get to the 9. Just roll forward here. Nice and slow. Pocket speed here. There, just about perfect. Now just center balling out to the middle of the table anywhere. Pass it if you're brave. You know, just don't scratch on the side. There you go. Nice shot. Now, relax and take your medicine and just make the money ball here. Boom. And we are 7-4. Race to 11. Have I managed to put every single viewer to bed? I think I have. Anybody want to come down to the Mad Apple and sit in the booth with me? I could use a partner. Tom, are you saying yes to coming to sit in the booth with me, or I put you to sleep? I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say you want to come sit in the booth with me. Yeah, he was probably like, yeah, you're putting us to sleep. Oh well. Reveille, reveille, reveille. Now, Tom, you're all good, man. Get your rest. Be primed and ready for your match today. I think you're actually probably gonna be here soon. 7 is a little tricky locked on the 9. Well, Tom, if you're on your way, that means you're driving, which means you have the stream running. I hope you're just keeping your eyes on the road, buddy. Drive safe, and we'll see you soon. All right, nice shot there by Andrew. See what he's got on the 4 ball. He's really only got the side pocket. The 8 is blocking the line. In the side pocket, you're going to have to put some top spin and avoid scratching to get back up table. Need a decent stroke here. Yep, he avoided the scratch. Oh, what a shot. Nice. Oh, he doesn't deserve to get behind the 9. And he did not. All right, so big shot. He might have to run into this 9 ball here. And he missed the 9 ball. He needed to bump that 9 because the 7 is locked right on it. Uh-oh. That will be ball in hand. Got to get a ball to a rail. A little bit of work to get back up to the 9. You know, you end up with a bad angle on the 8. I'd be focused on like where do I need my cue ball right now? And that's kind of what I'm focusing on right here. Yeah, I like using the rail. Whenever you use a rail, you got a little more control, it seems. So he's coming off the rail. And that should be good. Nice little 2-railer to the 9 here. Maybe use the 3rd rail as a break if he needs it. Probably will use that 3rd rail as a break. And he did. But he missed the 8. Unfortunate. You know, it was definitely a nice way to play it. It's got a little unfortunate. Never fun when the ball's sitting in the pocket. Yeah, it's going to be a little tough on the 9. Very makeable shot here. You just need to kind of sit back, take your medicine, focus on your fundamentals, focus on that warm-up stroke. So we'll talk a little bit, I guess, about the stroke in shooting. I mean, I'm not no expert or anything like that, but I have found things that have helped. I've had a lot of coaching. Some stuff has worked, some stuff has not worked, and everybody's different. But we'll put it in the chat. When you're taking a shot, there's been a lot of talk online about it. When you're shooting, do you focus right before you pull the trigger? Are you looking at your object ball or are you looking at your cue ball? There's a lot of difference of opinion on this. We'll see what you guys think. I got my own opinion. Not that it's worth anything. But I've even had pros like they'll differ on it, and it is. I almost wonder if it's a feel thing, like if it's different for everybody. But I'd like to know what you guys think. Cue ball or object ball when you're pulling that trigger, when you're throwing the cue through the line. Five ball drops with the shot on the 1 here. I think everybody's got me on mute. Maybe I could put a survey up. Maybe if I start a poll. Trying to figure out how to run this poll. Must contain between 135 characters. Okay. I didn't know how to take the yes no off of there. I don't know. See if that worked. I tried to put a poll in the chat to see what you guys forget about the yes or no, but when you pull the trigger, when you're shooting your shot, what is the last thing you look at? Cue ball last or object ball? What's the last thing you're seeing when you pull that trigger? Put a little survey in there. Just click cue ball or object ball. Don't worry about the yes or no. I didn't. Never really set one up before. What do we got? All right, on the 4. Not a great. He might play safe here. Use the 7 as a blocker, or he could bank it. Well, I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with that. That is going to sting a little bit. Man, rough crowd. Nobody even wants to answer the survey. Well, very well. All right. Andrew to get one back here. And he does. Yeah, I tell you what, 9-4. That ain't looking good, but 8-5 is manageable here. Put a few together, he's right back in it. Ooh. Lost the cue ball off the table. So ball in hand here for Dave. 3 ball. Not in a great spot, but the 3-5 lines up if he needs it. Can play safe on the 3. See what he decides to do. Good little angle there. So now he could push this 3 to the right side of the 5 and just roll up onto the rail, and he'll be pretty safe. He goes for this combo. If he misses it, could be disaster. But he did not miss it. And does he have a shot on the 3 here? He does, but can he hit it full enough for it to go in? Oh, boy. I do think that was a foul. I'm like, we're going to take a replay. I think, yeah, there's no way to hit the... That's got to be a foul, right? What do you guys think? Somebody at least tell me that. I'm going to take one good look at it again. Oh, they called ball in hand, so it doesn't matter. It is called a foul. All right, yeah, roll up, get, pretty good on the 6 here. Oh, he got a lot more angle than he would like. Say that much. Should have got up to the top of the table there. Kind of got to go up and down with this one. I wouldn't try to slow roll this. There you go. See, up and down. Ball in hand should get out there. See if he can play a nice little safe here behind the 9. Very tough, not easy. Oh, but he did a really good job. Yep, that is a good shot. No way. What a shot that would have been. One for the reel. Hit it really good. Oh, no. When it rains, it pours, I say. Not only do you miss a shot, but scratch to boot. Ouch. Oh, I'd get a little closer to the 6 and draw it back here. You don't want to leave a whole lot of distance for this 9 or angle. Yeah, see, he left a lot of distance. If you'd have got a little bit closer, it'd have been an easier draw to that 9. Now, this is an easy shot, but missable. Okay, got that one down. That was a big one. Got to within 2 here. I'll tell you, I don't know if you guys remember the first week Andrew was here. A little bit of, well, not controversy, but he got a little fortunate. His opponent did not notify him on a 3 foul. And he was 4 or 5 games back and came back to win 4 games straight. He needed all 4 of them. His opponent was on the hill. Not easy to do. So what that tells me is Andrew don't have any quit in him. So even though Andrew's down, that ain't over. He ain't quitting. Got some fight in him. Nice looking break. Where's the 3 end up? 1 and 2 are down. And the 3 is available, but small in the side pocket there. Now this, I always tell everybody, if that ball's within a diamond of the rail, I don't care where you put it on a table, it's cuttable in the side. So that ball's cuttable, but it is a small pocket from here. We got 2 people right now saying cue ball last. I like it. 1 person object ball. So yeah, I guess I'll go back on a tangent talking about it. My thing is that it's both. You know, on longer shots with a lot of distance between the object ball and the cue ball, I'm always looking at the object ball last. If I'm shooting over a ball, I'm looking at the cue ball last. So I will change it up here and there. I know Jason Shaw came out with a thing, said he's cue ball last all the time, no matter what. Good shot there by Andrew. Tell you what, if Andrew gets another rack here, pressure is going to be put back onto Dave. All right, now we have. Oh, I think we had a switch vote. Somebody switched the vote. Now we got 4 votes. 3 for object ball, 1 for cue ball. Uh-oh, that's a ball and hand shot right there. Possibly a 3 foul opportunity. If you can get this 4 somewhere decent, you lock up on the 7 and play another one. But this table's runnable, so I would say you got to go for the run out here. Oh, he might be going for 3 foul. Now to do this, you got to get this 4 ball next to another ball or close to another ball so you can play another save. Okay, cue ball hit the rail, so it's a good hit. But he's left the 4 available and possibly makeable. All right, guys, we got plenty of viewers out there. Hit that poll up. I'm kind of curious. Right now, we only got 1 cue ball. Everyone else object ball. Oh, almost double kissed it in. Nice shot there. Good opportunity to get nice on the 6 ball. Just follow maybe a little bit of left here. Not much. It's top ball, really. Should roll up, give you a nice angle on the 6. That'll work. Just got to come back and forth twice here to play the 7. Got to hit it. Oh, he playing a really small window there. I thought he'd come up above the 9, above the 7 even. No, he's in a hard spot. Come off the rail and see how this works out. Oh, he's jumping. Oh, let's get a better angle. Did not get the good angle. He did hit the 7, but unfortunately came off the table. Leaves a pretty routine 2-ball out here for Dave. Just roll over to the rail and play the 9 down. Ooh, he thought he would have got a little different there, but still pretty good. Just be cognitive of the side pocket. Oh my goodness. Ooh. This is to get it within 1. Just a few minutes ago, Andrew was down 8-4. Oh, he banked the 9 and 10 rails from there. Okay, I exaggerated, but wow. Let's take a look at the replay here. That's when you know the nerves are a little bit high. Watch this 9 just 1, 2, and in. Okay, I way over exaggerated that. He hit it okay. All right, put an end to the poll. Looks like object ball wins. Not a lot of data on it, though. Oh, we got another one in right before the end, so. So we got 4 votes for object ball, 1 vote for cue ball. All right, just pushing out. Ooh, guess he's trying to just bait his opponent, maybe thinking he won't be able to get on the 3, but he can get on the 3 from here. Not the easiest of shots, though. It is a big pocket with where the 6 ball is, I'll tell you that, though. And if you miss it to the right, a 2's still going to go in off the 6. He was trying to play the 6. It gets the 6 down, but no reward here on the 2. Oh, he might have enough of it. Body language is telling me not really. Looking at it that hard. Oh, 7's still rolling. Not enough, though. Could get a little tricky here. Gotta play this combo. Thing is, if he plays the 4-5, the 4 will kind of skip off the 5 to the rail maybe a little. Unless he hits it as full as he possibly can. Because he kind of wants that 4 ball just to replace the 5 ball. Or he could play the 4 past the 7, which is probably the smarter shot if it goes. Yeah, and a big pocket too. A little unfortunate. I think he made the right choice. Just didn't go. Ouch. That was interesting. Let's look at that again. I mean, yeah, at the line, I mean, he bent that cue ball in around the 7 to scratch. I don't know how that cue ball. Yeah, I mean, you got to bend it. It's not a straight line, really. Interesting. Oh, camera's a little out of focus there. Pretty good. One away from the hill. All right, Dave getting ready to break. Getting close to the finish line here. Makes a ball. And right on the 1. Nothing too pretty here. Get the overhead there. I like playing safe here. Coming above the 4 ball, if anything. Let's get above the 4. Yeah, he hits that a little harder. Probably be better off. A little bit more left. Spins it up above the 4. All right, big shot coming to get to the 4 here. This is not easy. Hit a little hard. How does he end up here? Not too great. David has a shot. Chance to get to the hill here. Kind of natural to get to the 5. 5 to the 6. Pretty easy. Good looking rack here. He's got to make those. So I playing the 5 here, coming off that left rail, back out to get nice on my 6 here. See how he decides to get there. Could just draw back to it, like using the rail here, just like that. Kind of got on the wrong side, but he can roll up and play the 7 in the side. Not the preferred path because it kind of plays away from the 8 in that aspect. Good bank shot there, but no love on the 8. He's going to need another one. Eight's going to end up long or short. Let's see. Well, it's makeable. Good speed. It's going to come away from the 9 a little bit, but cuttable down the rail from here. Always a good 3 rail bank shot here. That's the second one he's walked down the rail nicely. He had one earlier that was really pretty looking. All right, that takes Dave to the hill. So Andrew finds himself in the exact same spot as he was 2 weeks ago. Down 4, opponent on the hill. Can he repeat? Come back with 4 wins in a row to claim victory? Or will Dave shut it down? Let's see. Paying attention to the rack. He wants a tight rack. Sometimes the balls just don't want to cooperate. He's got what he likes now. Four ball down. The one is available, but not the easiest of shots there. It's cuttable. More bankable. Yeah, if he cuts it, not a lot on the 2. Bank it, you might have a cut on the 2. Unless you could cut it and come back and forth, I guess. Which is probably what would happen if you do cut this. Or kick it. Great shot. Great shot. And on the 2. Now you do need inside on this to get to the 3. Otherwise, it's going to be running to the left of the 9 or more than likely right into the 9. Okay, I like it. He's playing safe behind the 9. That was a great shot. More than likely, he will get a reward for that. Not a straight path here to the 2. Probably 2 rails. Yeah, or jump. Yeah, he's close. Well, he's got room to jump, and he's been doing. Yeah, he was a little close to it. Does that 9? Oh man. Good thing that 9 didn't set up in front of the pocket. Might want to play this 2 off that 5 ball. 5's just in a weird spot. I don't like it. I'd want to move that 5. So yeah, I'm playing the 2 off the 5 ball. I just don't like getting from the 3 to the 5. And then onto the 6. It's just weird. I don't like it. I'd move that 5. 2 off the 5 into the side. And you're dead on the 3 right after that, so. If he plays a 2 clean, then he's got to play shape to the 5. And he's going to have a steep angle no matter what, which is tough to get to the 6. Yeah, see, I'm predicting he's going to have an issue when he comes after the 5 ball. He might be able to get on the 5, but 5 to the 6 then becomes kind of an issue, maybe. Yeah, this is not going to be good. That's why I liked moving that 5. It was just in a really bad spot. I mean, tight windows, and even if you're on the 5, you're going to have some type of weird angle where it's tough to get to the 6. I'd be kicking the other way here. He's going in between a really tight window. Oh my God, what a shot. That, ladies and gentlemen, was insane. And we will be looking at that again. What a great shot there by Dave. I would never recommend to go that way. Such a tough shot. And, oh, man. Are we on a break-in run for the win here? I think we are. What devastation to have your opponent break and run the last rack. Uh-oh. Fell a little out of position. He's made it tough. Man, he was running it, making great shots, but he's going to have to come with another one here. After making that kick shot on the 5, I'm almost rooting for him to make this 8 ball. Wow. You kind of have to play it to the bottom right. If he plays it to the bottom left, then he's playing to get short side on the 9 with the possibility of scratching. It gets weird. Playing it in the bottom right is a tougher shot, but I think there's more reward going that way. Oh, is he going to get a double kiss in? Nope. That's going to be a sellout. Well, either way, I want to look back at that shot. See if we got time for it here. He just threads the needle with that kick on the 5. Just, man. I tell you what, does Andrew have to kick for he does? He's got to kick for the 8. Hit it really good. Oh my goodness. Look at where that ball. Oh, come on. Come on. I got the replay. We're going to have to do it. That is so unfortunate. He hit it really good. I guess not good enough for the universe, though, huh? Look at how good he hits this. If you look at the top camera there, overview, and then it just snugs up on the rail. He's just in jail here, and you can't give your opponent ball in hand. Yeah, 3 rails is really the only way to it. Oh, and scratch the boot. Jeez. All right, last shot of the match, it looks like, folks. And there it is. And that's the handshake. And we will be back in about 15 minutes. So I'm going to shut the stream down, and we'll get up and running if you guys want to join back. We should be going at 4:30. But let me shut the stream down, and we'll be back up. See y'all in a few.